Now kiss me.
I'm hell-bent on becoming a soul.
I got it! I got it! Now.
Extra, extra, read all about it. Clark is here to cause.
Thanks, Clark. How cool is that Clark guy? And Heroes Tempest! I haven't forgotten about your shirt, buddy. I'm in the middle of moving, Heroes, so I have all my stuff packed up. All my t-shirt stuff. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. I'd expect. Cool Clark is what you'd call a gamer, if you will. Now kiss me.
I'm hell-bent on becoming a soul.
I got it! I got it! Colby! Hi, Colby. Hey-yo! Let's get off shift and back home and saw you went live, so timing worked out nicely. Very nice. Very nice. I'm glad. Colby, I opened up those Zoids, and, damn, they're in rough shape. They're all, the ones I took, all put together, and they are just in bad shape. Like, they're broken, pieces are missing. Such a shame. Hey, Alex. I am still preparing. How's everyone doing today? How's everyone's Saturday going? How's everyone's Saturday, my dudes? Zoids were for the cool, rough kids. Of course they wouldn't be handled delicate. I've got the shield liger right in front of me. And it's like fucking broken. Like the front legs are trashed. The wind-up doesn't work. There are pieces missing to put it together. And the command wolf I got, it's missing the piece that keeps its head up, so its head just falls immediately down. To be fair, that might be why Patrick didn't send it. It'd be on fire by the time. Yeah, Colby, I saw your brother made a post about an event that him and his wife went to. So, you know, it's really cool to be them. If only we were as like important as they are, you know? Even better with a Dylan stream to relax after a long day. So all in all, pretty sweet. Dude, I love you guys. Sorry, I'm getting stuff ready. Oh, dude, Colby, you're not ready for this, dude. You're not ready for this news I have. Hey, artist!
I dwell
amidst the abounding light of heaven, come forth, thunder of my cock! cross you're holding in that picture looks like it's made of zebra cake. Wait, what? Oh! Wait, what? Is it the cosplay? Is the cosplay in there? I don't know. I haven't seen that thing in forever. I never look at my start screen. Oh, the Comic-Con pic? Yeah. I still have that. It's in my son's room. Let's not play that. What you been playing? Dude, I've been playing Arise. And no memory card cannot play, my favorite game. These nuts. All right. So Colby, Alex here, Zelastigmo. He sold me a couple of games. Alex, do you want to tell him what games that I bought off of you? One of them will fucking blow you away, Colby. Oh jeez. So first of all, he gave me a copy of Suikoden. Suikoden, however you call it. I say Suikoden. Suikoden 1 for PlayStation 1. But most importantly, the most important game of them all, Raw Danger. That's right. You heard it. I'm getting a physical copy of Raw fucking Danger. Things are going to be a lot different, fellas. The absolute classic, the banger, the icon, my first world record speedrun, Raw Danger, also known as Disaster Report. Ultimately iconic. Yeah, I bought a bunch of games. Alex has a bunch of games that I bought off of him. He gave them to me for a really good price. So thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. I can't wait to get them. I'm very, very excited. Suikoden 1, Wild Arms 1, Threads of Fate, Vagrant Story, Lunar. Yeah, those are PS1 games. Do you enjoy Raw Danger, or has it become ironic? It's funny. It's a mixture. It's definitely a mixture. So I kind of like it, and I ironically like it at the same time, if that makes sense. I really don't like the end. I don't like the mall. As silly as... That's probably the ironic part. The mall part is fucking hilarious and makes no sense, but I just hate it gameplay-wise. Yeah. The big one there is Silent Hill 2. That's one of my favorite games of all time. I'm very happy to be getting a copy of that with the strategy guide. Alex is selling me the strategy guide, too. Much better game, Deadly Premonition design-wise, but DP is funnier. Okay. I know. So I played Rogue Galaxy. The two-gun kid here. I played Rogue Galaxy because he made me. He was like, you have to play this game. This is a really good game. I'll let you borrow it for as long as you need to play it. And I was like, okay. And then I played it. I was blown away. I 100%ed it. Even did the fucking ghost ship shit. I did everything I could. And then I was like, can I keep it? And he's like, no, give it back. Okay. Let's hop into some Arise. I really should have played Rogue Galaxy. It's made by Level 5, who made Dark Cloud 2, one of my favorite games. I think Dark Cloud 1 is the one that scarred me from Dark Cloud. I couldn't finish the ghost ship, let alone the bug tournament, and the fact that I did everything. Yeah, I did everything. I spent so much time on the ghost ship because it was like way harder than anything. It was super freaking hard. I tell you, Tio, thought from an image that Resident Evil 4 was Silent Hill 4? What's the image? I want to see the image. I'll be honest, I don't remember that. So, I remember you were telling me, you were like, You're like, Dylan, this is a really, really good game. It has a twist that you'll never fucking see coming. And then, like, you start off at the desert part, and then, like, that comes to fruition later. And I was like, I had no idea. That literally never crossed my mind. And then you were like, I know, right? And Shadow Hearts, yes, you made me play that. You let me borrow a copy of Shadow Hearts. The one in the very beginning where you go in, like, the movie theater. And, I think there was a lot of, there was, like, some, metrosexual guys that you had to interact with. It's from this thing called Guess the Game. It's like Wordle, but for video games. What? That sounds really fun. Hold on. I want to look at this. Oh, that's so fucking cool. I don't know what game this is. Shadow of the Colossus. Was that wrong? Is this Half-Life? I don't know if I was wrong or not. I feel like this is Half-Life. Hold on. That's like Halo. Okay, this is pretty cool. If it's wrong, it'll go to another image. Okay. I know this is Halo. I don't know which one, though. Okay, let me see. It's pretty cool. I wish I was like, there was like a longer version of that instead of just the 6. It'll show you a picture each time you're wrong, and they'll be clearer and clearer. Oh! Gotcha. That's what it was. It sucks when it's multi-game series. Yeah, like how am I supposed to tell between Halo 1, 2, and 3? I saw the newest Dragon Ball movie yesterday. Wait, Heroes? Haha. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Okay, so I spent time playing this game, okay? And I was tired of losing all the time, and so I decided, I said, fuck it. I know, my problem with this game is something me and Artist said, is it's got a lot of individual pinpricks at the same time that become too much over time. So I sat down, I readjusted myself, and I learned everything about the game. And this game really, really requires you to know everything. And I mean everything. It wants you to use every single facet, otherwise you're gonna fail. So, the first thing I did was I went through the skill panel and I got everything I wanted. Okay? A lot of this stuff is, like, really necessary. Like, anything that is, like, the person being defeated, like, on defeat, battle AG goes up. You don't really need that, because when you're in boss fights, you're never going to use that. Okay, so I did that. Went through the skill panel, got all the stuff I wanted. I went to the equipment, and I basically covered up Law's weakness of being a fragile butterfly, and got him a protect ring that, well, not all the effects are in effect right now, but physical damage minus 20%, defense plus 20, water damage plus 15, which isn't going to do anything, resistance plus 120. So I made all these rings for everybody that have bonus effects and kind of cover up any weaknesses that they would be exposed to, except Kisara. She's like the only one who doesn't have anything. And I went into the strategy and I created a custom strategy. Now, this is really, really confusing. So, like, you have to, when you make a new strategy, you have to go through, like, all this stuff to pick exactly what you want. There's not really any combat stuff here, so that's why I was alarmed. I thought I'd have to select stuff for combat. It's really just defensive settings. So I turned on KO Recovery Arts. Don't use it if we're less than 25% CP, and 2 people have to be dead. Then they can use Resurrect. Ally HP 50% or less. That way, Shion is constantly using Healing Circle as soon as someone gets under 50, and it's targeting that person who's under 50. And then all this other stuff was kind of just here. I just, you know, put it there. It really, really changed everything because she was just randomly healing instead of, like, waiting for a specific parameter. I think it was, like, 75. If you were less than 75%, then she would heal. So I changed the custom strategy. I really can't upgrade my weapons or my armor. I also got those glasses. I love those glasses. What else did I do? I did a couple of fights. Got some money. Had enough to do everything. And I did all the side quests up to this point. All the money. So this game really, really wants you to do everything. You cannot just play the base game. You can't, unless you play story mode. If you drop the difficulty to story mode, probably. I haven't played it. I'm assuming it's dummy easy. But the way these bosses are, it wants you to do side quests. It wants you to go fishing. It wants you to adjust the strategy. It wants you to use accessories. It wants you to increase your armor. Everything this game has, it wants you to do it. And if you don't do it, it's going to be a lot harder when you do the boss fights. Hey, Raiden, how are you? Did you change your name? VT? What does VT mean? This reminds me how you set party member strategies in Origins. Reminds me of the Gambit system in 12. What's funny is I read something that someone compared this game to 12. And said the same thing. Broly is fantastic. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that. Superhero's really fun. I enjoyed that a lot. Broly is a better, but Hero is better than Battle of the Gods and Resurrection F. I haven't seen it yet. I really do want to see it, though. It's a shame, because whenever there's a new Dragon Ball movie, I swear, it's just a copy-paste of an old story that happened. Resurrection F is just like the Frieza arc over again. It seems like Superhero, which I haven't seen, is just a copy-paste of the Android saga up to Cell. I mean, even Cell comes back. It's good to see you again, Raiden. How you doing, buddy? So, Colby, you weren't here for this, but I've been playing this, and I had a really tough time with bosses. They would kick my ass, and because I didn't do side quests. I didn't have any money. I didn't do side quests, and I kind of just fought here and there because the levels don't really matter in this game. It seems like. So, I saw that there are microtransactions to get gold, to get level ups, and to get like other items. So I was just getting really frustrated, but I was just trying to play the main story and, like, you know, whatever. I'm just on normal. Dude, these bosses are dumb spongy. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, and it can be a bitch. Dude, the bosses are they're stupid. It's like they made these tactics like this just so you'd buy the microtransactions. That's what it feels like. So, and I like to play as Law, and the game punishes me for playing as Law. This game is so mad at me because I play as Law. Ah! Kill the bitch!
Sorry for almost blowing me up. Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, you need to take her down.
Okay.
First strike. I'll end you.
Back into the fray.
Take it.
In the sky it's time.
Big flash.
Go for the weak point.
I'll run you through.
This one's mine.
Now you see what I can do. I'll finish you here and now.
I was about to say, she should be healing me. What the fuck? She's taking her time.
In a bind? I'll smash you! Eat this! Super swallow dead! I'll finish you here and now! Lost my focus! Hurricane strike!
She's doing a terrible job healing everybody. She's not spending any time. Dude, this is taking so long. My hand is already tired. I'm dying over here. I got a lot better at using Law's air combos. They're actually really good. They're actually really good once the game lets you actually use them.
I can carve through armor.
Here goes! Not evil!
Not today. I'm on a roll now.
Jorky's right. And look, there's a lot of Jorky's a lot of things. Hey, Jorky.
Fucking right as hell.
So another issue with like the fighting is it's a lot like Xenoblade Chronicles. Like it's not as bad as Xenoblade. I mean, like what you're looking at. This is a lot. There's so much going on. I lose focus of where the fuck I am most of the time. Like it is so hard to play this game like this. Hurry up.
I'll finish you here. Armor won't save you. I'm on it. I'll finish you here and now. Far enough. Eagle fly. That freaking does it. Here I come. Super swallow dance. Tails a problem. And let's focus there first.
This tail's a problem. Tales of Arise.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. Eat this. I'll run you through. Super swallow dance. Shattering pieces. Attack time. I'm on it. I'll run you through.
Stay focused!
Eat this. This one's mine.
Ready!
No further. Watch it.
Healing circle!
I'm grateful. Sword Rain Alpha. First thrust.
Not on my watch!
Watch it.
He's using Solar Beam. Jesus. How come he gets to go outside of the arena?
Far enough.
Spear!
Now you see what I can do.
So see, it's a lot better now that I don't have to worry about Law dying in one hit. That grid emblem I gave him, or protect emblem, whatever the fuck it was, is a lifesaver. It really changed the entire fucking game.
Fang blast.
I'll heal you all!
I'll crush you.
And I made a lot of stuff to where Law can just constantly hit his over limit. Like I should be able to hit it like at least 3 times in a boss fight. At least. Just wait for that heal.
Negative gate. This one's all mine. I really know you want. I'm on it. Can't get out of this. This isn't looking good. Now I'm in the groove. Shattering pieces. Bloody attack time. Double I'll finish you here and now. Double I'm on it. Dust to dust. Pile timer.
Oh, oops. I was trying to switch targets. There we go.
I'll finish you here and now.
This is what he did like the last time when I ran out of all my items. He started doing that fire blast over and over again and just hitting everyone on screen like it was no big deal. No shit. Oh, just got him. I thought he moved too far away.
Dust to dust. Eagle fly.
Let the marksman have it!
Take this.
I'll heal you all!
Blow away. Ready to go. Elusive field. Denied. Not on my watch.
Ignite! First strike! You're done! Tectonic punch! Ha! Super that freaking does it! I'll run you through! First strike! That's enough! Crumble! Armor won't save you! Crush all enemies right now! Big blast! Eat this! Rising armor! There! No mirage! On your
I'm only getting ready. I'm out of ammo.
First strike!
Over.
I couldn't make it in time. No dawn shall break this night.
Ready. Go.
Take this! Demon Fang! I'm on it!
Where are you going?
That's enough!
Denied.
Rising dawn! Armor won't save you!
Into the shadows.
Watch it!
Gemini Aqua.
Pierce through! Try this!
God, dude, I'm just constantly getting tired now. All right, girl, use that fucking.
Healing circle.
Rending you a blood.
I might have to put Alphen out. He's dying too much. Homie's dying a little too much.
Blow away! Air pressure!
Oh my gosh. The roar, like, that's literally, I know I say this a lot. That fucking roar thing is literally taken from Monster Hunter, and it's so stupid that it paralyzes you right after it does it. I fucking hate that. That's like my only complaint with Monster Hunter, is that it always does that shit. Like, it's enough that the roar hurts you, but paralyzing you too? That's too much.
Denied. Confiscated.
Big blast! Blow away!
Alphen died a fucking again right before the end of the fight. Dude, just stay alive, bro.
Get toasty.
Oh. There are really some red combo strings in this game. My eyes hurt thinking about your hands. My hand is on fire, dude.
Linwell, are you?
Combat. Who needs to see in combat anyways? Throws eyes in the garbage. Yes, that's JRPGs now. We don't need our eyes anymore.
This city this whole time.
Yeah, right. And like Xenoblade, how there's a lot of stuff that happens on the screen. At least that's turn-based
Where is it?
in a way that it clears up in a bit. But this is like constant, over and over. Just boom, 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 boom. Big flashy effects. You can't see your health bar. You can't see your teammate's health bar. You forget where everything is. You don't know where you are in relation to the big attack that's happening.
And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
Fantasy 14 has too much crap going on, and they had to add an option to turn off other combat effects. I wonder if there's options for that in this game. I don't know.
That she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Yes.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabel were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
So, here's my thing.
I don't know what to do.
Now, okay, hear me out. Wouldn't this have been over if Law had stood out of the way and just let her kill her or fight her? Because she didn't eat the fruit, so she wouldn't have turned into fucking jelly. She wouldn't have turned into a jelly cum monster. She would have just killed her like we're literally going to do right now. Like, Alphen's like, hey, we gotta kill a bitch. And that's what we're going to do.
I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her.
What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Just kill her.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almadria, then what will you do?
They're having this conversation, and like that Darkwing guy is literally destroyed right now.
Huh? I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
My buddy tried to get me into playing 14.
I don't know.
I never gave in.
Thought about it before.
I think it was like back when it, I don't know if it's cost now. It was like a free weekend or like free month or some shit. And he was like, you should definitely start trying to play. And I said, yeah, I will. And I didn't. Did I dodge a bullet?
Right. We could never truly know the pain that Almadria has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now. But I'm not letting you fight Almadria without me.
Yo, how are you today,
I need
VR?
to
I'm
be
sorry I
there.
didn't ask.
Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it.
Hey, artist,
A reason
artist.
to live.
Is your internet back? Are you good? I had a question for you.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went.
Well, the first 40 hours of ARR
fine.
base game are
Do you
terrible.
have any
It's quite the
ideas
hurdle
where
till it
she
gets
might have gone?
additive. Lol, I'm doing alright. Finished Yakuza Ishin the other
can't say
day.
for
What
sure.
is that?
But west of here is an underground.
Alright,
harbor
artist. So
on the
I
cliff
was
near the village.
talking about
She spent
this.
years building a ship there. A floating fortress that she called. No one quite knew. Why
I
she
feel
wanted it.
like this game is I think I was talking about it last time I was streaming, and you were hanging out with your friends like a jerkwad. Like, how dare you have friends outside of this stream? That's fucked up, man. That's really fucked up of you. Now that I've made you feel guilty about it. I feel like this game is missing its funny protagonist. So, like, yeah, Law's like a dipshit. Like, Law's a dipshit. And, like, that's always in the side skits. But when it comes to the main story, no one really brings the party back up. Like, it's always just downhill. Everyone's always sad and pissed off and serious. And then outside, like, the only person who's, like, the least bit silly is Law because he's always, you know, stupid, I guess.
But now,
Oh, man.
course.
Time for artists to get
She's
new internet.
already
Throw it
effectively
away.
destroyed her own capital. It's likely she plans
Like
to
a
abandon
dragon?
her realm
Oh.
as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
Emblem obtained. Intervener. My intervener, yeah.
What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
Look at me go. So what is my goal right now? Head for the hidden underground dock west of Knees. Knees nuts. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have done that. That was a shame. I agree, he is a dummy. All I heard is that Law is stupid. I was talking about this game really lacks a protagonist that that brings the party back up and kind of like makes jokes and, you know, brings everything back to reality instead of being serious all the time. This game is just like 100% everyone's always serious. So, where the fuck is the inn? Ya boy's gotta sleep and buy shit, because if I've learned anything from this game is that there's another boss like 5 seconds ahead of this one. So, and I know I talked about Fire Emblem, and I told you guys how I was playing, the remake of 2.
Hell yeah.
there's a remake of the second one, Gaiden, Shadows of Valencia on 3DS. I played that and I didn't really like it. It just cut out a lot of the mechanics that I liked. So I played Conquest for the first time in a long time because I played Conquest when it came out. So I've been playing that, and it's I like this. I like that it has durability. I like that you could switch weapons and stuff. I think it kind of goes overboard with partnering up with people, like pairing up and having people next to each other. Like that support ring, it makes the game crazy. It adds a lot of otherwise, or it makes a lot of otherwise advanced mechanics. I think I tried to play that game on Lunatic, right? So it's insane. On Lunatic, that game wants you to it treats every map like a puzzle. You have to do everything in a very specific way. If you try to just strong arm or defend, there's something to ruin you. There's a specific key strategy in all of them. So it makes Lunatic really freaking hard. But otherwise, it's much better than Shadows of Valentia. But it's Conquest, so you have to play the Norian side, which makes no sense. The way the character's portrayed, the Norian side makes no sense. The Hoshido side makes a lot of sense. But I think that, him going into his own faction is the way it should be. I feel like that... And, of course, that's the one that's, DLC only.
Yes. Hey. Real. What? Yes.
All right. What?
Huh?
All right.
Yeah.
Over.
Huh? Yes.
What the fuck? Just cook it. He doesn't quite have the same fun with party members other group leaders have had. It doesn't even have to be a group leader, because, Jade. He's the perfect example. Jade was always, he would be serious when he needed to be, and then, when everyone was, getting too down in the dumps, he'd, crack a joke or say something silly that no one would expect. And, it wasn't all the time. It was, just enough. You know what I mean? And I feel like every game has had that, except this one. Everyone's just
If you don't mind my asking,
downright down in the dumps 24/7. And I kind of miss that little jokester, those jokester moments.
As long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
Whole race and slavery theme's a bit harder than usual. Yeah, I mean, but didn't you could argue every game has the race and slavery themes. I mean, I know you say a little bit harder than usual, but Symphonia, I feel like Symphonia did it just as it had the racism just as much as this game does, with even more death, and there were still silly moments outside of Colette being a fucking klutz, because I feel like they're doing the same thing with Law. They gave Law the Colette treatment. I heard a cat. I heard a cat. Where's that cat? There it is. Look at that kitty cat. Now that's a cat that looks like it wants a fish. So yeah, if you saw the last time I played, which was Wednesday, I think, I got my ass just absolutely handed to me. Got destroyed by that that monster we just fought. And I think I leveled up one time, but I went into the equipment and the strategy, and I just did everything I could. I read into everything, and I figured out what everything does, what you need to do to make X thing happen through the tutorials and stuff. And the game just wants you to take advantage of all of it, which kind of sucks. Akfodal Hills are Mount Diarrhea. Head for the hidden underground dock west of Knees. West of Knees Nuts. I think it's Akfodal Hills, I'm guessing. I don't know. I don't know where the fuck I'm going, dude. And I'm not a fan of the way the world map works. I feel like it's so lifeless. It's just like a list, and it's so hard to navigate. I prefer, like, the big, you know, shows you everything, and then, like, you know, the dots. You just go scroll through the dots. How long did I fight that thing for? Like 20 minutes? I have no visualization of... Like, I'm dealing with... Oh, God. Okay, artist, that wasn't you. That was me. It was... Oh, man. What is going on? Alright. Is it better? Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. That's me. That encoding overload right there was me. You know? Set weather, moving characters, and objects. Just wait. No, let's turn this stuff off. Why not? Maybe the combat will look a little better. Turn object reflections and surfaces. I mean, that can stay on. Adjust texture filtering quality. Just make that low. Occlusion for shadows. Space-related lighting and fog effects. Turn point. Wow, there's a lot of stuff. Depth of field for in-game cutscenes. Skits on and off. Let's try turning all that off. Ooh. Ooh, that feels a lot better actually. So like yeah, I have no visualization of the world at all, and it says head for the hidden underground dock west of Nice. This is west, right? What dock? Is this the dock? It's the headquarters. Where's the dock? What? I'm west. This is west of Nice, right? Like, I leave outside, and then we go more west, right? Like, this is... We're just heading west. Or is it the wharf? The hidden wharf? Because I've been there. This? Oh, it is this place. I already went here. I already did that. I need to go to the forest, though. I forgot. I haven't visited the owls in a while.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Yeah, well, they're everywhere. What do you mean? Wait, is there like a... Is there actually an owl here? Or is that just these guys? I'm confused. I think it's just them. I'm gonna guess it's just them. A suave black and red outfit designed for martial arts practitioners with accompanying wolf head that gleams with a black luster. Green wolf vest. Wolfless vest. Oh shit, is this stuff for law? Let's go! I was just wondering, I need some new stuff for him. Wait, that's it? He just... Oh, it doesn't have the big wolf thing on it. I like they thought that that was stupid. And they were like, let's get rid of that. Look, he could be Link. He's Monk Link. This is Link if he chose the monk class instead of the mercenary. Or the hero. What did I... How did I do that? What did I do? So, Hidden Wharf. Can't teleport there. Aiden Lake? Ah, shit. Ah, my biggest weakness. Fast traveling next to a fishing hole. Well, you know what we're doing, guys. We're wrangling with that bass.
Reel it in. She's got a good size to her, all told.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch.
Feels good. Feels good to just not play the video game.
Reel it in.
I don't even know how much this is worth.
There
I think
certainly are a wide array
the
of
stuff I'm
fish on
using,
that.
like, lets me catch a ton of these, and I'm not sure what they're worth. The Piraruki. Pirarusu. Piraruku. I'm pretty sure this is the same fish. So if you had, like, if you were a mage and you could use, like, fireball or, you know, electricity, would you just do that to the water and take the fish? Or would you actually fish?
That's not a fish I see often.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
$2,900. I mean, that's not bad. For 3 fish? I used to have to catch a lot more fish than that. If you electrocute the lake, you'd possibly kill most of the fish hole forever. But as a JRPG character who's going to leave this place, this one specific spot, and never come back, why would they care? You know what I'm saying? Why would they give a shit? Just go to a different fishing hole. It's not my fishing hole. Go to the enemy country and destroy all of their fishing hole supplies. Just destroy, kill everything in there. And then you've effectively cut off their supply of food in the water. Now we just got to deal with those pesky land critters. That's war.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
That's pretty funny because when I came here, it said it said exactly an elevator. It doesn't look like it's operational. What changed? What changed that it's operational now?
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here.
Yes.
There are even
Flatfish.
boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria.
Heavy treats. I can't believe I used all my treats that early. I really fucked up. I'm gonna have to restart my file and play from the beginning. This boat here is used for shipping. Always takes off with an empty cargo hold and comes back with a full one. Pretty big, ain't she? But compared to Lord Almadra's ship, this thing's a cupcake. This thing's a snowflake. It's real unusual for Lord Almadra to come through here without letting any of us know ahead of time. She took off with a sizable posse, too. Wonder what that was all about. Your guess is as good as mine. I'm just glad she didn't come to ask us along with her. She's got a big ship and she's a bitch, so... She's a JRPG, female villain.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but you...
Only Lord I saw was Jesus Christ, because I'm not a heathen like you, rapscallions.
just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how...
What the fuck did he just say? I think those were slurs. I don't think those were actual boat terms.
dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me.
That's a big fucking boat, dude.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail.
Yeah, dude, I'm ready. Are we going to the next... Are we in the next area now? Or are we just going to fight... What's-her-face? If so, this section was fast. Like, there was... It was just, bam, we're out of near. We're out of knees. Knees, whatever. Near, Z's, whatever.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
This man just stole a ship.
All ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Until then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
Alright. Well, that's Tales of Arise, guys. It was a good game while it lasted. I didn't expect the party to disband so quick, but yeah, I guess that's it. They hate the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat.
What, Alphin?
On everyone and see how they're holding up.
Sorry, Alphin, I can't hear you.
The ship just in case, but I didn't find
Sad I missed so much fishing. Again. You've missed fishing every time we've done it.
You know,
just about.
It wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
It's pretty big, man.
We tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance. I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different, though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her?
Yes, that's exactly what you did, Law.
Screw up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here.
I think we're at the midpoint of the game, because I think almost every Tales game has this heart-to-heart moment at the middle, and then at like the 75% point, they have like the final battle, like in the snowy village thing.
I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
They're such bros. Love you, Law.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Damn! Hey! Dude, Alphen's ready to fuck, dude. You want me to come paint you in the back of the ship? You know? Like one of my French girls?
This who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegus.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegus. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral, and to amass such energy,
Damn. A
slaves
little
are
late.
needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almadria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off. No one could have foreseen that something like the hollowing would arise.
Roll credits. He said it. He said it. That's the name of the game, baby. That's the name of the game right there. We got it. We got it, boys.
Back.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least. I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did. As utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged.
How did Alphen get that eye patch on?
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, why else would you turn your back on your own?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danon versus Ren. I mean to bring about a true, lasting
And you don't...
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
I think Doleem's my favorite character. So if I had to rank everybody, it'd probably be in terms of like gameplay, personality, just a mixture. Doleem's my favorite. Kisara's probably my second. And then it's really hard after that. So Doleem, Kisara. Probably Law and Alphen are on the same tier. They'd probably be right next to each other. Shion and then I forget what her name is. I don't even remember. Rinwell. And Rinwell's my least favorite.
You don't look so good.
Kisara, Dolim, Alphenlaw, Shion, Rinwell.
It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now.
It's Niez.
As a
That's the
lord,
name.
my
I'm gonna
expectations
keep
for
calling it
Andrea
Niez.
were already
That's a
pretty
good
low.
list, artist.
But the way she treated human lives like their mere plaything.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niaz was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim.
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almadria did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
That's some well-timed seasickness. Shit. I don't know where my controller is. It's in my lap. I'm extra harsh on Rinwell because I made the mistake of hyping her up. I saw her character design. I was like, here we go. Next Rita, Pascal, Mila, Adia, and Magilu. And then you were like, wah, wah, wah. Everyone, meet racism. I don't even get the choice to talk to her. It automatically does it. Everybody, I'd like to introduce you to Racism, the character. Say hello to, wait, who's the chick from Rebirth? They're the same character. They're just racist. Like, that's their whole thing, is racism. Annie. I couldn't even remember her fucking name. She's new Annie.
Do you think Law is okay?
Annie, are you racist? Are you racist? Are you racist, Annie?
If you're worried, why not?
Your dad was hit by, he was struck by An animal person.
Don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
I just want to point out that artist said Rinwell has a good reason to be racist. I just want to point out that artist in this chat said that Rinwell has a good reason to be a racist.
Well, I was kind of lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my
You too can have a reason for racism.
own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I
Hating the
hate
people
her
who make you a slave? Yeah, I can't argue
I
against that
can't
as a
stop
white man.
hating her.
You're white?
Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode.
Well, damn, there goes my mental image.
But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside.
Wait, was she a slave?
And yet,
Is that the reason? I don't think I've heard the
like it's a
reason yet.
normal
Just
way of life.
that her
And now
parents were killed by
outside, people
Renans.
like
I
that.
mean, I guess the whole,
But then there are
like, they
people
were
like
slaves
Law.
to begin with, right? I thought they were... Okay, here's what I thought. I thought they were a hidden clan of mages. So they lived outside the slavery thing. Her whole city was enslaved? Okay, so she was just the same as everyone else.
And Shion, it's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
But what?
Okay, so... Her reason for hatred is that, like, her hatred against all Renans is that her parents are dead because of Almadra. Okay, the way I see it, she should definitely be mad at Almadra, but she's just, like, pissed off at any Renan that, like, exists for any reason. When there are obviously, like, even some semi-decent ones, you know? I don't know. I feel like her hatred of all of them is misplaced. Like, it feels like it's forced. She should definitely hate Almadra as much as she does, but to hate everyone else, like, along with her, I don't know. But I guess we don't really have established history of, like, I would imagine if it's been, and it has been a long, long time of, like, the Renans enslaving the Danans. So, like, if it's just been like that for a long time, if she hated them because of that, I would understand. Because that's centuries of enslavement that they've been through, and it's just been going on and on. But she only says it's because of that one bitch who killed her parents. Like, it's not even that her whole city was enslaved or whatever. It was just like that her parents were killed because of that. From parent death to when you meet her, we know she's familiar with the city's state and hierarchy. Maybe she's stuck under the radar, but she seems to have very first-hand knowledge of it. She and Adolim are the recent exception to the rule for what she's seen. And yeah, she hates the centuries, too.
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now...
There's an ED there. Come on, localizers. What are you doing? What do you get your thumb out your ass and spell it right? Unplayable. Unplayable like this. How has anyone gotten this far in the game to even see this? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe everyone stopped playing the game before they saw this misspelling of fuel. It's the wrong tense. Come on, guys. Do better. I paid $60 for this game. $60!
Now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen.
Oh, whoa, it's
Say,
Dieko the Wave.
I think I really made Shield mad. I don't know though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels.
How are you,
Do you know
Dieko?
why she gets like that?
I watched your stream till I fell asleep.
She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
I did, yeah. I wanted to say something, but then I was gonna stay awake the whole time, so I just fell asleep while I was watching.
Where did that come from?
I saw up until you started playing something. I can't remember what it was. There's a lot of talking, and then I fell asleep, and I woke up to you playing a game, and then I fell back asleep. I miss you too, D. I'm alright. I'm doing alright. I work a lot now. I've gained a good portion of my weight back because I don't have time to exercise anymore. Like I can exercise on Saturday and Sunday, but like I wake up at 6, I get to work at 7, I get home at 6:30. I cook dinner, I do stuff with the kids, dude, and then I go to sleep. Like, I'm so tired, I just, like, fall asleep by, like, 8:30, 9 o'clock. If I'm lucky, I get to 10. Don't blame yourself. Blame that toxic train spill. Dude, I blame the 9 to 5 work schedule that I'm not a part of because I work more than that. You're an old man now? Dude, oh my god. It doesn't help that it's physical labor all day. If I sat at a desk, I'd have a lot of energy. But I run around at work all day. So I'm, like, picking heavy shit up. Putting heavy shit down, breaking stuff, punching shit.
Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
Do some form of workout every ad break.
I'm looking at the ocean.
I gotta say, I understand how celebrities are so fit. It's just they have the time to do it. It's that simple. It's that simple. When I was unemployed and all I did was this and like other, a couple other things, I was able to dedicate like 2 or 3 hours to exercising every morning when I would wake up. And I lost so much weight. I was so healthy, but because I have to work now on top of like having kids and stuff, like my time is like impossible to manage. There's no time left. My whole day is gone.
The ocean.
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cislodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia.
And then she's like, oh my god. We're in a JRPG, aren't we?
But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Oh, you were playing Bennett Foddy. That's what it was. That's what it was.
For good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
Because I think I had my phone. My phone was on next to my nightstand, and it was propped up. And Dieko fell, and was like, "Ah, fuck!" And it woke me up.
Insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. but I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things, too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Amadria.
We'll just do that from now on. Every time they talk forever, I'll exercise. The mysterious swordsman. That guy was pretty cool. He's literally just a carbon copy of what's-his-face, though. Wingle? I mean, like, design-wise. He looks just like Wingle. Wannabe Sephiroth. Baby bird Sephiroth. That's the evolution chain. It's Wingle, Mysterious Swordsman, Sephiroth. They're Pokemon. It makes sense. That's why he's Wingle, like Pokemon.
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on the stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
That's a big fucking ship. Holy shit, wow. That is a big ship.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear?
Is it the same thing I just fought?
For you shall have plenty to feast upon.
I'm pretty sure that's the same thing I just fought. Or was it like an eldritch dragon? We're docking, boys.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up
The
inside.
perfect Saturday night, docking with the boys. Am I right, guys? Am I right, fellas?
Soon as you're done.
Good. Then
My wife was eating a sandwich today, and it had a little pickle spear on the side. And she said, "Do you want my pickle?" And I said, "That's funny, I was going to ask you the same thing."
She... Don, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
The pickle swap, I put it on the tree. It's on the Christmas tree. Man, do I fight them? Oh, we can just look at the whole map. Straight up. Cool. Okay, this is where I'm going first. Is there some gear in here? Thanks for the lurk, heroes. Heroes Tempest. Who wants to fucking fight, huh? Not me. Bye-bye! Cool. I actually got them to not be near each other. So we're looking around the same level as what we are. So, good for that. Law's air combos are really good. This is like the first game that I've cared about air combos. And it's sad because this game has like no accessibility for it. Like it's really hard to air combo anything, any boss really, unless they're really big. Bloody howling.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I ever had that with hearts either. I think I watched. I was in a little rabbit hole of looking up problems with the game. I wanted to see what other people thought. It's either people absolutely love it and think there's nothing wrong with it, or they have the exact same grievances that I have. And there was one guy who was saying, if you want good combat, play Tales of Hearts, and that's where he lost me. But he didn't say R, so maybe he meant the Game Boy one. But yeah, it's weird. A lot of people will be like, yeah, this game is awesome. It's the best Tales game ever. I fucking love it. Or they're like, the Gald, the bosses, the bland story, the way the world map is, and they just... and it's like, what the hell is going... There's such a split. There's such, like... Georgie absolutely loves this game, he says. Georgie loves it. He sees no problem with anything. Who else? Eckerd. Eckerd also loves it. He had no issues, but when I brought up my grievances, he said, no, you're right. I agree. All of those things are problems. And then I was like, how are you gonna... He said it's one of his favorite Tales games. I'm like, if all of those problems are legitimate, then how are you gonna say it's one of your favorites? So that confuses me. You think a game is mid or something in the series, but then bam, you get that person who loves it. I know Ivy likes this one too. Yeah, a lot of people like it, and and then there's a lot of people who just have all the same problems that I had with it. But I guess my main thing is I just came off of playing every single other Tales game, and now this one is in the limelight to be compared to all the other ones I played. And it doesn't hold up. It does not hold up to most of the titles for me. Like, there's just so many more titles I'd pick over this one. This one's actually made of astral energy. It might be one of Almeidra's traps. Crap, what do we do? Oh, another way to spend CP. Speaking of things I hate. Yep. Sometimes a game can have flaws, but you can still have big attachments to its highs. You mean like me with Legend of Dragoon? Ooh, is that a big monster? The Alpha Wolf! Bro, that wolf just dodged every one of my punches. Just stop moving! Alright, that's it. Sit still. Sit, boy. Alright, big question. If Inuyasha and Shishomaru got into a fight, peak, both of them in their prime, who wins? Shishomaru has the Tenseiga, Inuyasha has the Tetsaiga. No prep time. Who wins? Legend of Dragoon I'm continuing to try to be nice to. Too many people talk about it and love it, so I know it has to be me. I think the problem with Legend of Dragoon is the same problem there is with Final Fantasy VII Original. It's too old to enjoy now. You had to have played it within, like, 15 years of it coming out. At this point, probably with the stuff you've been subjected to, like even like the newer Pokemon games or more recent, like, titles, it's really hard to go back to a game like that, because I didn't play Final Fantasy VII. I wasn't one of those guys who played it. And I tried to go back to it, and I could not fucking do it. I hated that game. And you said Shishomaru really fast. Show your work. I need you to show your work.
I'm practically unstoppable.
And that's not true for every game, I think. That's just true for some games. Gut feeling on him being usually more collected and cool. I'm trying to think of what other games there are that are old that, like, you could go back to now and play. I think Chrono Cross is one of them. I think Chrono Cross is, like, a universal, like, you can play it at any point type game.
That went well.
Or any type so far. Maybe it just has to get a bit older.
You're not too tired, are you?
Nope. I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Oh, hell yeah. Big fight.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Have you ever considered your purpose in life? Eat this! Begin! Will this help? Do it! Hey! Blow them away!
I'll heal you out.
Yes. Oh, man. This is a good fight. This fight feels great.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I will say, whatever settings I turned off did make the combat look a little better. Like, it feels a lot less crowded. I think it's just a lot less shiny shit happening. I think Legend of Dragoon and Final Fantasy VII's contemporaries kind of put Legend of Dragoon in a bad light. Because Eternia 8 and 9 and Chrono Cross and a few other PS1 RPGs, I think do a lot more right now than Legend of Dragoon. And I'll be fair and recognize Final Fantasy VII shares flaws I have with Legend of Dragoon and lump them together. Oh, it's not? Oh, it feels so much better. There was so much stuff happening. 10,000 gold? Jesus Christ, I'm surprised I didn't have to pay for that. I am having a bit of choppiness whenever I, like, turn the camera in this specific area. Orange gel? That's more than the money I just got. Sup, dudes? Let's fucking go. Gotta break through! I feel like that's a reference. Gotta break through. I swear I've heard that in one of the other games. I feel like it's something Luke says.
Shouldn't have messed with me. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Do we get more mystics? Is it just this one, or are there like, do we get levels? Because that's one thing that was really, really fucking cool about Berseria. I mean, I think a lot of them have like level 3 mystics. Yeah, well, actually, a lot of them do, since like Graces. Even before that, actually. There's only 2? I hope they're better, because these mystics are kind of trash. They kind of suck. I think Rinwell's is really cool. And then like the rest of them are just kind of bleh. Like the team attacks are way better. Team attacks are way fucking cooler. Alright, Law versus Jude. Who wins?
There's always room for improvement.
Ooh, a red guy. Ah, oh, damn, I thought it was a downward kick. Maybe Jude? Alright, Jude versus Kongman. Now, with that pivot, strong mechanic, my reasoning, and access to Maxwell, I suppose. Oh yeah, he can fuck spirits, so I guess that is a big advantage. Imagine fucking God. Though Law will Mystic like 20 times in a battle, I guess, so it's a game of Jude trying not to be hit. That's a good point. Very good point.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a
Access
bright
key
and shiny
A. Yay! We got the access key. So I did that because I had to. See, I didn't check the elevator at all.
It might go in
I
the
just
elevator.
knew that it would be locked.
We should test it out.
But Law has pro tag powers. That's right. Kongman is really just a side man. He's just a side character. So. Oh, oops. Can you name the abilities of the, what is it? Oh, fuck. Can you guys name the abilities of the Millennium Puzzle? Do you know what abilities it has? Yugimoto's Millennium Puzzle. Okay, so this is where I was, right? Yes. Okay. So we go here. There's lower level L2, L3, L4. Let's go L2. What? Damn, I got you baited. Christ. Either we've talked about it, or I did with my friends. You probably did with your friends. I don't think we have. God, dude. Can't believe I'm not your friends. That hurts. Imprisoning one of them and the other is luck. Yes. So the Millennium Puzzle has the innate ability to change the odds into the wearer's favor. That's crazy. It's literal plot armor. It creates plot armor. That's so funny to me. I think I was talking about that with some people because we were watching the Rick versus Yugimoto. And they were dueling, and like it's near the end, and they're like one of them's about to win. They're both really close, and then a lot of people in the comments are like, "Man, Rick is such a smart guy. He just doesn't realize that Yugi's thing manipulates the odds in his favor, so it's like impossible to win." And that's why the one time he lost was because he like turned away from the powers of the puzzle. Because he relied, instead of the powers of the puzzle, he relied on that seal of Aura Calcamelos. Which was stupid.
Victory nonetheless.
Oh, I thought he was going to talk. I thought Doalim was saying something else over there. Small. Just like, damn, Doalim, chill, dude. Like, we just met. But thanks to that, we got Monstacado! It's true. Yes, Alex, I've seen all of it. I've seen every episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. I've seen the movies, too. The feel of the Aura Calcamelos. It's actually one of the funniest things I've ever fucking seen in my life, yeah. I agree.
I'm alright.
Like, even the first episodes. I mean, it's so funny it inspired all of the Abridged afterwards. It started with Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. That's why every other Abridged exists. Because they all were like, we could do that too. So, like, it's actually the... If it wasn't for that, DBZ Abridged wouldn't be a thing. Oh, now I'm gonna Mystic. You're gonna make me fucking Mystic everywhere, baby! I love how it's technically still going. When every year and a half we get a new ep. It for sure coined the term and inspired so many. I'm sure someone could push up his glass and go, actually, and list some other series that was quick fan dubs. I remember when I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, it inspired me to want to, I might just leave them dead for this. I don't want to waste the life bottles. It actually inspired me to want to make my own series, and I actually was going to I made an episode of it. I did all the voices myself, and it was JoJo's Part 3, the 90s version. I did an episode of that, and the day I was gonna upload mine, Antfish uploaded their first thing of it, and it was so much funnier than mine that I shame didn't upload it. I know not what happened to that. I think I deleted it after that. I just do not have it anymore, and that was so long ago. Dude, these fucking dragon things, I was grinding on a couple of these off stream, and they are so fucking hard. They are just they're worse than the bosses, man. They're so spongy. The power of Christ compels you. Jesus Christ. I might just run away. How much is left? 10,000? I didn't even know I could see its health. This thing's got a lot of fucking health. And it has such bonkers attacks. Every attack it does hits everything on the field. Blah, 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 magic.
Okay, guys, think it's time to run.
And the only reason I lost that fight so hard was because we ran out of CP. That's how important CP is to this game. It actually makes the game unwinnable if you lose it. And I hate that. I really hate that. That's just one of my biggest problems. Because any dungeon you do, you're going to... If you do every fight in that dungeon, which I typically do, you're out. You're done. They do heal you right before the boss, so that's always nice. But if you try to do anything extra, you will be punished for it. So what did I get? Magic an emblem that raises elemental attack. And a pure white cloak. Who can wear this? Good enough. Every fight and every puzzle. That's right. I forgot all about that. So all the puzzles that I did, I like the first absorb I did, they're necessary too. I had to do them. Or not this one. I didn't have to do this one. The first one I had to do is 15. To get that shit I just got was 36. And it was all pointless stuff. So I wasted more money than I gained doing that.
Right, here goes. Eat this. Sword ray combo. You're done. Watch it. Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
He says as he doesn't have the charge to use his ability. I wish they'd say that when you could use their ability. They always say that. They always just say it, even when you can't use it. And then you, like, look down, you're like, oh shit, I can't. Oh, it's empty. Why remind me of it? It's empty. I just used it.
No further. Eat dirt. Can you take it? Armor won't save you. Does it hurt? I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. I'm on it. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
I like Luke's Lightning Tiger Blade better.
Let's move.
I'm right behind
I
you.
said it. There, I said it.
Seem like your run-of-the-mill Zugals the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here. This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back.
Bye. Do I fight him? Should I fight him? I feel like I'm missing out on experience by not fighting him. I wonder if I can goad the red guy into being away from the party. I'm gonna try. Damn, it's still got all of them.
This one's mine. I'm the true gunslinger around here.
In a bind.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Be my guest.
Confiscated.
Tornado drive. Burn in hell. Negative gate. Eat this. Rising sun. We're not finished. Now you see what I can do. My shield. Run away. Sword Alpha. Hey. Blow them away.
Radiant flight.
Eagle fly. Rising one. Eat this. Blow away. Big blast.
You know, can you set them to automatically use their things? I didn't look at that. That tectonic punch really helps make this a long-range attack. Not today.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
And I'll fuck your wife.
That was a little close for comfort.
Level 2. Was there set to perfect time? I think that would make the game a little too easy if you could set it to perfect timing to counter. But man, there's so much going on that's conflicting
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
and unbalanced. Are you fucking kidding me?
That may indicate Almadria is near.
Then we've got to find a way to get...
Ah.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there?
Indubitably, as one might expect, large ships require
This
large
man just said
engines in order to
indubitably.
And
Indubitably.
if we destroy
Yes,
it?
pinky's up.
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegus?
Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? Ugh, my head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
That'd be cool if you could play the whole game on like a New Game Plus, and you play as his dad and Law dies instead. Not saying I want Law to die, I'm just saying that would be interesting. Yes. More CP walls. Yes. Suck my CP away. If the game charged me 99 cents to increase my CP by 500, I'd spend it. I would no lie. I wouldn't even think about it. I would spend that shit immediately.
Get lost.
If the game charged me $4.99 to change the CP to TP, and gels changed price, I'd buy that too. I would 100% buy it.
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! Rising Viper! Rising Viper!
I can carve through.
We're not finished!
Finish it! On a roll. Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Finisher! KO!
But a victory
Winner!
nonetheless.
Law!
Have a long way yet to go.
Is there anything in here? Ah, bro, there's some shit in the corner. Hey, you guys want to fight too? Come on. Come fight me, fucker! Dang it. Ugh. Pepper, hey. Oh.
Looks like we spotted one of Poodle's friends.
Damn, it's still chained them all.
Take this!
I never miss.
Ignite! I won't show you any mercy! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! You're wide open!
That's gotta hurt.
Getting started!
Sonic thrust!
Have any of you guys played Engage yet? Fire Emblem Engage? I'm thinking about getting that. I've been on a Fire Emblem kick. Yes! I think all these like real-time RPGs have really... They've really wanted me to go for the opposite, which for me is strategy games. Like I'm really feeling it now. Like I wanna be able to pick and choose stuff instead of, you know, this. I've got 2 years of this under my belt now. How is it, artist? The story's kind of meh. I'm gonna be honest. I think every Fire Emblem story has been meh since the GameCube games. They just haven't been... They have not been that riveting. Actually, no. Awakening was really good. I didn't like... Three Houses was kind of bland to me. I think Awakening was the last really good story. Awakening and Three Houses had better stories as comparison. I think the gameplay and visual style are cool. That's what I'm concerned about. I want a good game. I could care less about the story because I just played Gaiden, which was the most boring, bland story ever.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
37 CP. Fuck me. Ouch. Ouch. I have 5 left. That hurts. A vest for Law? That was worth it. This better be fucking insane. Oh! Normal and casual, the game is... What difficulties are there? It's, is it casual, normal, hard, and lunatic? Like usual? I didn't mind that, but part of me thinks things are balanced for either classic mode or hard mode. Normal, hard, and maddening. Okay. Yeah, I didn't like Conquest. I like Lunatic. Lunatic mode is, it's fun once you know the game. And when I was playing Conquest, man, it's punishing. Like, because it treats every map like it's a puzzle instead of, like, actually a strategy. Like, so there's only one answer. There's not... That's what I like about Fire Emblem, is there's multiple answers that you can find. And then when you play Lunatic mode on Conquest, it's not like that. It's one. There's, like... Because you don't get... You're not allowed to farm experience. You're not allowed to farm gold. So there's a very specific thing they want you to do if you want everyone to live. And even if you lose anyone, you lose on Lunatic. It's almost easier to kill everybody and just, like, have one character suck up all the XP. Whoa! Did we just get an upskirt of Rinwell? That was very, very focused camera right there for, like, very 5 specific seconds.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Oh, yay. Bro, I haven't even gone to all the floors. Oh, man. Curse me and my inability to just not go into certain rooms. I have 10 peach gels? Hot dog. Hot diggity dog. I feel like I should just bench Alphen for a bit. Alphen is not good AI. I think support combos are cute and fun in this one. That's something that I think a lot of the Fire Emblems fail at, unfortunately, is the supports have not been as good since, like, Awakening. Awakening had really good support relationships. And I don't know about... I think Three Houses was like... I think that was like the one thing that Three Houses had going was the supports. I like them more than Three Houses. Oh, that's good. Yeah. There's a lot of them, like, you know, especially the older ones, where they're just like a couple of sentences. But, like, you know, those were older games, so... They really didn't have the capability to put in that much shit. And what ruins it with Conquest, Birthright... and whatever, is that they made 3 different fucking games for it. So you had to buy the game 3 times at full price to be able to see all the different supports and stuff. And different, like, story beats. That should have been one game. That should have been one game. I'm not gonna lie. Should have been one fucking game. Maybe 2 at most.
I've used a bit too much healing.
Bernadette should always be the same. I have 3 houses, and I never finished it. I got far, but I never finished it. I don't remember how far I got. Oh, hey. Shiny guy. I remember I got to a part where there's, like, a really strong guy that you can optionally kill to get an item off of him. And I killed him. It was in, like, a ruined village setting. I did that. Got the item off of him, and then I was like, this game's too fucking easy, and then I stopped playing. God, even when I spam everyone's ability at once, it's so much better than it was. I'm glad I turned all that shit off, whatever it was.
We ought to recuperate for a while.
I agree. Fighting in this state would be reckless.
Fighting in the state of Ohio would be reckless. Man, look at this. I've spent 9,000 gold to be able to open these doors in one run without leaving and resting, because then I have to come back and fight shit again. So that door is open, but there is a downstairs portion here. Oh, there's only one enemy left. Sweet. I know you like weapons that break, but only stabs have a total number of uses. There are 2 features that make the game easier. Of course, you're optionally allowed to not if you want to use things tougher. Time rewinding in the ring system. So, Conquest doesn't have the time rewind, and weapons. The only weapons that break are. It's the same. That's how it's always. That's how it's been for the newer games. Is that stabs are the only thing that break over time. So I miss when weapons would break. I love that. Ah, shit, he's still following me. Uh-oh. Because I played Conquest, and none of them were breakable. Just stabs and, not magic. Yeah, just stabs. I miss Killer Lance. 3 houses are breakable, so don't worry. It's something they are willing to go back to at times. Yeah, but, like I just said, 3 houses was so easy. I put it down. That's how easy it was. Oh, no, wait, I get what you're saying. It's something they're willing to go back to. Yeah, I wish it was an option. Oh, a pineapple gel? That's got to be like $9,000. Are you fucking kidding me? 37 CP for a fucking obstacle to open a treasure chest is insane. That's worth it. That one was worth it. But there have been like 2 that weren't worth it. Just items that I'm never going to use ever. Actually, let me see what they are. Because they might have innate abilities on them that I didn't notice. Resist ring. All elemental damage minus 20%. That's pretty good. I wonder if that's better than the protect ring I have on. This. The protect ring I have has physical damage minus 20%. Protect ring... Oh, it's the same thing. That sucks. Great. Non-optional fucking stupid big-ass lizard fight. And I can't run. Yep. I figured. I can armor through carves! I can eat your ass! I can smoke lots of grass! I can shit and crumb at the same time! Alright, we gotta get rid of the marksman before we deal with fucking lizard man over there. And there he is again. Oh boy, these guys have so much fucking health! This guy's got 38,000 health, so he's probably got 50k to start with. Whew. It's a large health pool for a standard-ass enemy. No, no, no! Oh, thank God he turned around. Fuck me. Oh shit.
Thanks, Kisara.
Armor won't
Come on, come on, hit!
have no limits. Eat this. Looking good. You picked the wrong fight. And more of this and I'll burn out. Coming through.
Thank goodness he did it. Artist.
Scarlet Inferno.
It's a lot. It's like, at this point, they're running out of bosses, so they're like, why don't we just make a normal enemy have way too much fucking health?
I'll crush you.
Did she just tell us to retreat from an unretreatable battle?
Tenebrous claw.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
I beseech thee, bringer of chaos, awaken! With Alice's blessing, we've defeated the large health pool dragon. Thank you, Chaos Dragoness, for allowing me to defeat that dragon. Maybe, artist, maybe.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship
How are you,
and ran
Alice?
away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
Very Star Warsy music.
The way
Access key C. Thank God, another fucking key.
Like it's all so damn gander.
What's wrong, sweetie? Something scaring you?
It's the factorette of CP.
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Hoodle senses how low on CP we are, and he's like, "Ah, we're gonna fucking die!" Actually, I'm gonna wait. I feel like if there's a boss fight, there'll probably be a point. A little greeny thing I can hit. Or the game's just gonna say, fuck you, spend money.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
You mean like those two enemy blips on the map? Almost surprised me with that. Ah, come on. I was nowhere near them.
No further. Blow them away.
Hear me, flame of fury!
What you trying to do?
Get blown.
Concentration is dwindling. Perhaps I'm tired.
Holy mackerel. There's a lot of treasure up here. And orange gel. Fuck this game. Oh, there's no heal point. No. I have a feeling this thing's gonna look me in the eye and be like, Edward. Oh no, they keep moving. Oh! We juked them! We juked them! And what was our prize? Sheesh. Man, I miss cooking. Alright, we got a lot of skill points. Let's go. Let's spend some skill points. Strengthen counter edge. This is law. Boost gauge from enemy down. Inspiration restores a small amount of own HP. Oh. And then KO prevention. That seems kind of cool. Tough call, because I can only get like one thing at this point. I kind of want to get this inspiration. Yeah, let's do that. Spread. Beginner water art. I feel like I've gone so long without getting this that it doesn't matter anymore. Ailment rate, easier over limit. Yeah. And last shot. I always go for the skills if they're available. Over limit extension. Enemy defeat. Enemy down. Enemy defeat. Ah. Looks like the only thing left is the stuff I don't want to buy. So I'll save for faster AG recovery. Guard ignition. I've almost bought all this girl's stuff. Yeah, max AG. That's a big one. Okay. We will... Orange gel practically to max. It takes an abnormal amount of time for that to work. Alright, here we go.
No choice.
Was this just a regular enemy? Did I just do all that for a regular fucking enemy?
Where are you going? Blind creatures are a real pain in the butt.
Armor won't save you.
I just dropped like 15,000 gold on a regular enemy.
I'm all stuck. Denied. Not in your dreams.
Not today. Big blast. Rotating pile driver. Blow away. Demon fang. Big blast. Demon fang. Blow away. Big blast. Take this. Can't get out of this. I can carve through armor.
You see what happened there as you crossed me.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Alright, Jorky, whatever you say.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Pieces! Attack! Blow away! Blow away! Right! Big blast! You're done! On your way! Wyvern! Soaring left there! You're on! Coming, kid! Big blast! Deity! Big blast! Hitting through! Push you through! Hit this! In a bind! Big blast! Dragon swarm! I'm ready! Don't leave! Hey! Blow them away!
A hard-won victory.
Where the fuck was that? I don't know where that was.
Get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
Which barrier? I don't remember seeing that barrier. I thought this was it. This game's got me running around at the speed of sound. Got no place to go. Was that 3? I don't think I ever went to L3. I think I skipped it and went to L4. Okay, yeah, I did. And there's the fucking heal point. Oh my god. Well, that was a waste of everything. Before I do that, I'm gonna go this way.
Well, there's only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Wait,
Madria.
there's a... Oh, I guess they both go the same way. I am not looking forward to this. Every Lord fight up to this point has sucked. There's not been one that was decent. They've all been terrible. So I'm hoping this is the one that, like, isn't nearly as bad as all the others were.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness.
I gotta say, something that really jars me about this game is that when Dohalim is introduced, he's introduced as, like, this all-powerful, like, lord. Like, the next lord we're gonna have to fight, really strong, takes down the whole team, no problem. And then, like, he goes from that to joining the team and being significantly weaker. It's really weird. It's just really weird.
It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in the years. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite.
Something doesn't have the core. Shrug. But yeah. I mean, at least when it happened to Jade, they sealed his power because he was too strong. With him, it's just, oh, nope, he relies on everybody now.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable. Your heart is nothing but darkness.
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria,
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better.
This lady reminds me of Marluxia
Lineage.
from Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself.
I always thought Marluxia was a girl when I played the Game Boy Advance game. And then when I saw him in Chain of Memories RE where he had voice, I was like, he's a dude? I thought it was a chick the whole time. I thought it was so cool that it was a girl, and it wasn't.
You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of. Nesbold!
That's what I thought I fought on in the cargo bay. I thought I was fighting that thing. Ah, I can't believe I wasted all those items. Guys, just jump out of the fucking way. Stop relying on that big ass shield.
Such sad eyes, child. Let me
Oh my god, a chance to use air combat. Let's go! And I'm dazed.
loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong. You're wrong. I'm nothing like you. Freeze laser.
Blow away!
One's mine.
I'll smash you!
I never miss.
I'm on it! Can you take it? Right! I'm on it! I'll run you through! I'm on it! You're done! I'll finish you!
Ah, it's so hard to hit it.
I'm on it! Rising focus! First strike! Take nice while it lasts.
Oh my god.
I'll finish you here and
What the fuck was that? What? Is he shitting? Underneath himself? Oh my god, what is that attack?
Nothing gets by me.
What the fuck was that? That was such Omega level bullshit.
I'll heal you all. Healing circle.
I'm on it!
Lunar blast. Lunar blast. I'm on
Eagle ride! Eat this!
I'll bring you back from death's
Eat
abyss.
this!
Resuscitation.
First strike!
It's over.
Watch this! Rip and tear!
Alright, I have an idea. So it's probably not good for close combat for everyone. So this is probably a good fight for Rinwell to be a part of. And I'm guessing they want me to do that.
Now you see what I can do! Eagle time! Big blast! Let's catch it out of this! Blow away!
Oh my god. The dizziness. I wish I could set the AI to run into the healing circle whenever it's on the field. Like, they should disregard everything and run straight to that circle.
I can carve through armor! I'm on it!
Is the first the indignation guy?
In a bind. What's this? You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Wait, what? Why'd it pause? Oh, I must have
I'll crush you.
hit a button I didn't mean to.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
God, at least it does like 10,000 now. This lady's gonna get stupid. I already know. When she's on that last bar, it's gonna get fucking stupid. What a game for me to not have an all divide in. So I have 12 life bottles. I'll bring Alphen back just so I can use his support.
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
How did Dolim and Rinwell die? What the fuck? What just happened? What even happened? Bruh, I blink. We really need to just keep a fucking huge distance. So I have 10 life bottles, 5 orange gels. I have a pineapple, which is 60. So I'm trying to think of the so if I use resurrection is a 48 C, so that's 50 CP. 30% of, what do I have? 379? Oh fuck. I don't think resurrection's not worth it. But I don't want to use all my life bottles. God damn it.
Thank you.
Take this. I can carve through armor. I'm on it. Glimmer dragon.
This one's mine.
Get out of there. Woo! Don't run into it, Rinwell! Rinwell, run away, you fucking idiot! Wait. It's using wind. It's using wind! Do I have something for that? It's all elemental. What does she have? Fire and water minus 10. Wind damage plus 15. Is there something that reduces wind damage? Wind and earth minus 10. Wind and earth 50. Okay. Maybe the opal would be better, but her resistance would go down overall. But I think this thing only uses wind. I feel like this is a good change to make. Hi, Ink! All divide would be all multiplication in this game. You have to buy the all divide. You have to buy it in the store. What is it casting? What did it cast? God's breath. Hold on, I'm out. Yeah, I'm out. Nope, bye. It's still using it. Woo! Ah! Oh, this is from Kingdom Hearts. Wasn't there an attack in Kingdom Hearts like that? I swear.
I'll smash you.
Not on my watch.
You picked the wrong fight.
Okay, it's probably about time to use an orange gel.
Here we go again. It was nice while it lasted.
That's stupid. That's dumb. That's dumb as fuck, dude.
Eat this. Eagle fly.
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Alright, here we go. Another phase. What's it gonna do now? Some dumb shit, I'm sure. It's doing 0 damage. Okay, yeah, that's a nice phase change.
Keep an eye on her and take out the monk.
I'm gonna finish this game out of fucking spite.
She's no stranger to astral art.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away. Here we go again. Take this.
Not on my watch.
Turn to
Dance in
dust.
the wind.
You in the dust. You will deny. Eat this.
Oh, it can warp now? Come on, bro.
Wits about you people.
What do we do? What is it doing? I don't know what it's doing. I'm out. I'm running. I'm running, dude. What do you want from me?
The winds of judgment blow your way. Fall before impending calamity. Chaotic disaster.
Guys, run away!
Trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts are so special. And now, they're mine.
Does it just not stop? She just fucking, she absorbs the arena for fucking 40 minutes. Hell of a move.
Take this. I can carve through armor.
Hey, that...
I swear, this bitch better be so easy once I kill the dragon. If she's just as fucking hard, I'm gonna cry. Alright. Oh, damn. I didn't even see it. I didn't even fucking see it.
I couldn't make it in time.
And now it's just gonna kill someone else?
That's much better. Being interrupted. I'm on it. Big blast. No, not today. Go away.
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Here we go again.
This is chicken nuggets, dude. So many chicken nuggets. Everyone's dead. I have no gels. I'm almost out of life bottles. I barely got the dragon in its final phase. Okay, I'll do it. Look at me trying and running. It's working. I am running. Okay. So let's pop Dolim out, Kisara in. Actually, I should probably just put Alphen in too. That way I don't have to use the life bottles. But try to kill the dragon and then we can revive everybody. I feel like it's not a good idea to put him in his 4th phase with two characters dead, but I don't have much of an option.
Now I'm real mad. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Will this
First strike! Watch it! Almost! Be still! Here I come! Come and get it!
Shit. It's smart, because when she uses that, she says try and run after it starts. If she said try and run right before it happened, I would dodge every time. But she says it right after the first pillar almost comes out of the fucking ground. Which is really smart.
I really owe you one.
healing circle?
So she's doing it. I guess, couldn't I, like, set everyone to run away? I mean, I guess I could?
Not while I'm around, she isn't.
You're dead! Shut up, Rinwell!
I'll never forgive you.
What?
I'll take you down.
From Starbucks? Something vanilla.
Hear me.
She's alive again! What? She came back from the dead! Just something vanilla. The game revived her. This is the one time the game has done something for me. Oh, we're so close. Come on! Hot.
I never miss.
You will suffer.
I'll end you.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Only everyone in the party was dead for that, so that's cool. Why did she have a health bar? I'm so confused. Why did she have a health bar? Did it even matter? Was that just a fake out?
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you. Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go.
So there was the dragon health bar at the bottom, and then her health bar was at the top when he hit halfway. So I don't know why. All right. I don't know why why did she have a health bar? Why on God's green earth would I attack her instead of the dragon that has half the health? I don't know. Maybe she drops something rare if you kill her.
Out on you here and now. It wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless
Just kill
pity?
her.
A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to.
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
And now we fight the Kraken, the real boss. Oh, it's that guy. Hey, Wingle.
It's that swordsman again.
He's gonna kill her. He's gonna kill her for us. He's gonna kill her. He's gonna kill her. Every JRPG trope to me is screaming at me that he is going to kill her right now. Because we let somebody live and somebody has to kill that person right away in every fucking video game. My favorite thing, artist knows.
What brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Every fucking time. Every fucking time. Every time. Literally every time. That person cannot live. Once they're forgiven, they can't leave. They kill them anyway, which defeats the purpose of anything. It just defeats the fucking purpose. Like, the one thing I could think of where they didn't kill the person and, like, it ended up becoming a full story is, like, Vegeta in Dragon Ball Z. They didn't kill him and he ended up being a good guy. In a game, that never fucking happens. They always kill them immediately. They're like, we're not gonna kill you because we're good guys. And then a bad guy comes out of nowhere and kills him anyway. You might as well have killed him.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Not the titties!
Years ago,
Duke stayed alive at least in Gaius? Yeah, to set them up as final bosses.
was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Oh yeah, and I guess we didn't, that's true. No, you're right, you're right. Because Duke... Does Duke die? I can't remember. I know what happens after them being final boss, they're alive. Yeah, I forget what happens to Duke. I forget what happened to him afterwards. I remember Gaius.
Think you can cut me down? What?
Oh shit! Yo! I thought that mask was never gonna come off.
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something!
Oh, yo, Ink, I gotta show off something to you. You'd appreciate it. Check it out. I got the Tales of Exillia 2 box, collector's edition. Sealed. Still sealed, baby. Bye-bye! Oh, that's sad. That's really sad. Wait, why can he touch her?
Come and find me. If you truly are the Sovereign.
Damn, he's handsome. There's a vagina in the ocean. Goddamn ocean vagina. Because he's just brute forcing through it. Retired Avenger. I don't remember seeing that in Civil War. Test subject number 1273. The spirit channeling ceremony will begin shortly. Until then, you are to calm your mind and await further instructions. I'm a scientist? Boring. Boring.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll...
Astral energy charging almost complete. Output stable. Standing by.
Place again.
Damn, Alphen actually just looks like an NPC scientist right here. Like, if you just change his hair, probably. Make his hair black and he looks just like an NPC scientist. See? He's that guy. He's literally just that guy. The maiden will maintain control over things. You just focus on not breaking your concentration while the ceremony is in progress. If you want to see your home again, you'll have to do a good job here, number 1273. Is this the test subject, ma'am? Wow, it looks just like us. On the outside, maybe. Inside, it's as uncivilized as the rest of them. You haven't forgotten my warning from earlier, I hope. No, ma'am. No touching the test subject, right? What's happening? Are we about to get some crazy plot twist? Crazy plot, crazy plot, crazy plot. Crazy plot twist. Let's go. It's all a simulation. This game is just the Matrix. To be honest, I was beginning to sweat bullets. If you hadn't worked out, who knows what we would have done. This is the first time we managed to assemble a sovereign and maiden ready for the ceremony, after all. But seeing you make it all the way to today has put my fears to rest. I don't know who got it in their head to start calling you sovereign. At the end of the day, you're nothing more than a test subject. Your only worth lies in your physical aptitude for the task at hand. Your thoughts and feelings are of no concern. I'm Sean Connery, and I approve this test. Oh, it's you, number 1273, or should I say, sovereign. You don't understand how much time and effort we've invested to create you as our lone success. We can't risk losing you to injury at this stage. Oh, 100k pickles. Dude, good job. Is that your first time hitting 100k?
They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones
Nope.
that dragged me all the way up here.
I know I still have to play Ham Ham Heartbreak. Or is that the one?
I shouldn't have bothered coming.
It's on the list. It's the only one left on the list. I have to reduce the price as well. I have to reduce the price because I beat those other games. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I can't open a map. I can't touch my balls. What the hell? It's time, Alphen. It's finally happening, huh? Yes, we need to change into our outfits, then meet in front of the transference device. Once this is all over, you'll finally be able to return home. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm so sorry you got dragged into all of this. It's not your fault. Let's just do what we have to do and get this thing over with. Right. Are we going to pilot the Gurren Lagann? I think before I redeemed my first game, I had double the points for it. Jeez. You watch me way too much, artist.
To my home.
To my home.
Alphen.
Iori.
Who? Wait, what? Did they create their own sphere? New memory, who it is? I'm confused. That's blood. Core memory unlocked. Titties? The last thing I remember was boobs. And then tears.
Live for me.
No. Iori. No!
Wait, what?
Wait, please. Wait,
This game really dips into like all the anime tropes. I hate the Amnesia storyline. It's my least favorite.
What was that?
It's just so easy. It's just so easy to have half a game where the character remembers nothing, and then the other half they remember everything. I feel like it's such a cheap tactic to use for a story.
That... How long ago was that?
Now it's Isekai,
That's right.
which I guess Isekai is another level of Amnesia because like it's just they're just starting over in a new world from scratch. But yeah, I get it. I guess Isekai's a step up from Amnesia, but still the same-ish trope.
Right. That's what pain felt like.
Yeah, exactly.
So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone?
I was about to say, he probably can't use that anymore. Because if he uses it, it'll probably hurt like a motherfucker.
I need to find them. Better start looking.
Your party disbanded. Master Core of Wind. The Master Core of Wind. It contains the astral energy of hollowed masses. Ding ding. Does your party still level up when they're dead in this game? I have never noticed. Because the ring goes too fast before I notice it. I think so. Okay. Because if it does, then that's less reason to keep them alive at the end of a fight. Because I think there was one time I saw it didn't do it, but every boss fight it usually does it. I think it's like in a regular fight.
Iori. Shion. Damn it.
Ew. Can't believe the game is making me play as Alphen. Gross.
Megasonic thrust. Double demon fang. No escape.
Demon Fist when?
Take this. You're finished. Take this. Double demon fang. Double demon fang. Demon Fang!
Oh shit!
Crush! Double Demon Fang! Here I come! Double Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Oh boy.
This should do it! Take this! Double Demon Fang!
Hey guys, you know the game you've been playing forever? Have you ever wondered how hard it actually is? Well, here. This is how hard it is without a party. Take a look at these regular enemies that you won't be able to defeat by yourself without investing 20 minutes into it.
Double Demon Fang! Megasonic! Here I come!
God, artist, you should draw that as a comic.
Take this! Double Demon Fang! You're mine! Double Demon Fang! Here I come! Double Demon Fang! Lewis! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine! Eat dirt! I'm not done! Double Demon Fang!
Ooh, that was close. If I could just kill this one, the other one should be a lot easier. There we go. Don't know if I have to win this fight, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna lose it.
It's over! Double Demon Fang! Try harder! You're mine! Pierce! Dragon Swarm!
Do I not have my Mystic? Is the Mystic gone? That's a lot of stuff. Nah, I guess it is. Yeah.
Demon Fang! Megasonic Thrust!
Damn game teasing me.
Double Demon Fang! This should do it! You're mine! Double Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Damn it. Law autocorrects his direction, Alphen does not.
Double Demon Fang! Strike! Take this! Double Demon Fang! Here I come! Megasonic Thrust! Double Demon Fang! It's over! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! It's over!
2 hours later.
You're my... Strike! Double Demon Fang!
Jesus Christ. Can you lose that fight?
Alvin?
Finwell.
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
I mean, one eye is technically closed. I made an eye
goodness you're
patch
alive.
on.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Finwell. Where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm.
Hey,
Ushered
say
by
supper.
the
What's up,
waves
dude?
Straight to the enemy
You're late for supper,
stronghold.
bro.
A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Voron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's see.
Retired Avenger. Holy Lance? Fuck yeah. I don't even have to think about that shit. Give me the Holy Lance, buddy. So still saving the rest for faster AG recovery. Rod extension, down damage, enemy downs, 10 boosts. Restored from, we'll save him too. We're gonna save a lot of them. How you doing, Supper? How you been? Astral Crystal. Can't complain? I can. Don't try me. I can't run. I've been alright. You know, just fixing cars. I fix cars and I work all day. Oh shit, you can swim. I forgot you could swim in this game. Same. I'm gonna start my own shop soon. Why don't you come work for me? How much do I gotta pay you to work for me? Pay you to move to Ohio and work for me.
Speaking of Thistlelim, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danans.
Just let me know how much income I gotta make before I hire you.
Elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zoogles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince... Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah, and your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Dude, I'm down for that. I'm absolutely down for that. You can work for me for free. That makes it easier. Easier on my wallet.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
People will call me at fucking midnight and be like, yeah, so I need my oil change. And I'll be like, yeah, supper's available. He should be there. Just knock on the door. You know exactly what the fuck I'm gonna do with this eye patch. What a time that they knew. They knew. They had to have known. Baki the Grappler.
You're saying we should check the Alph?
And no mystics because Shion isn't around. She and the core were what? No, I get that. I just thought there'd be like one in its place that was weaker.
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
It's kind of like when Dart loses his Dragoon form for like so long. And then you play like a good chunk of the game without it, and it's like, why'd you give it to me to take it away like an hour later?
Guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Go on.
was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did.
They took both my eyes. And my penis.
Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the blazing sword, the strange powers you possess, they were all because you...
So he's what what Shion's purpose... Shion is trying to become the Sovereign, right? That's what happens when you get all the cores? Only I survived. Supper's really diving in to the eyeball thing.
With the Sovereign.
I really see what you did there.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the spirit channeling ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Nayori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Nayori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Maybe it's her mom. Fuck you, Law.
Nayori's
Or her sister?
family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Nayori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
No one ever looked at me the same after I put on the mask. It wasn't until I put on the mask that people cared.
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to...
That's bullshit. He's lying. He's lying. That's a lie right there. He literally just said a lie. I opened my eyes? Bro. Come on. Come on. We know you didn't have eyes.
See Naori there, weeping.
Objection! How can you have seen if you didn't have any eyes?
I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegus? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegus, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
Old as fuck.
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home.
Ooh.
Committing mass slaughter.
Hey, my coffee's
only
here.
for it to slip my mind. Then when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
You want to play?
What about Shion?
Go ahead.
We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone?
Thanks, Daddy.
You're welcome.
Take some time to think things through,
No, no
okay?
more.
But remember,
No, you gotta pick
we're
one.
all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
I don't think I've ever had Starbucks. It's actually really good.
Thank you.
So what's funny is I pulled up to
It's
the thing
fine.
and I said,
All right,
my husband
everyone.
said he wants
Let's
something
break for
vanilla
now.
that's hot. And she's like, does he want coffee? I said, yes. It's like, okay, I'll make him a vanilla latte. Okay, thank you.
It's better than their latte.
See, but their tea is better than Starbucks's.
What do you think? Here, take the controller. Alright, go ahead and play. Love you.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What?
Alright, good luck, babe.
I need help.
You use this to move. This?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Go ahead,
The
go.
others think.
But this way.
Here.
It is.
Alice's moo cow.
Hey,
It's a cow.
What's the cow say?
It's a moo.
Good job.
It's in the water.
You're in the water. You swimming?
Yeah, she's swimming.
Good job.
We're gonna go this way.
Yeah, you're really good at this game.
Chicken.
What's the chicken say?
It says bat 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 bat.
You can't swim out, babe. I'm sorry. It's not that kind of game.
Hey, look, scorpions.
Just to adjust her head to the weight of the headset. You really having trouble with that wall, huh?
Well, how did the chicken say?
Bark!
How can
Bark, bark!
bat bat? Okay. Is that with the push and go? You gotta push the hard things. Does the picture say we got it's bat bat? I think it is.
What kind of controller is that?
PS5.
PS5? How's it about on my
I need help.
Uh-oh.
I'm stuck in wet.
What I got? What? I just figured you'd get some anyway. Yeah, here. Now, look at this. Before you do anything, you gotta push X. Which one's the X? Push X. Good job! Push X again.
She got a happy bottle.
That's circle.
Hey, mommy has a happy bottle upstairs.
She did it! You opened a chest! High five! Woohoo!
It looks like a teapot.
Alright, now go to the star. Go to the star.
Where's the star?
You see where the star is? You can go to it?
Look, it's a star.
Go walk to the star and press X.
Yes.
Wonder what you want. Up a tower so high.
Is that it?
Oh my god, she's like, what was that?
You're really bringing it all out in this game, huh?
Every angle she can.
She's sniffing the walls, I think.
You're sniffing the walls.
This way.
You want some help?
Yeah.
Here.
I know, wait a second.
Okay. Do you think you can take over while I go potty?
Yeah, go.
Okay.
Yeah, go.
Here. You need the blanket.
You need.
Gives you strength.
You
There you
have
go.
been given the ultimate
Thanks.
power
Yeah, you're welcome.
of the game.
Good luck, babe.
Oh, Spyro.
The blanket is the ultimate power of the gamer.
Look, Foxy.
Foxy Bear.
That's
Oh, wow.
Is he saying?
Yeah.
Hi. Look at me. I want to see Daddy play some
think I've actually seen it. Okay, bye, Felicia. No, I didn't. I have to go to the grocery.
Yeah, you said
I've
Walmart.
never said Walmart.
You said grocery every other time. You said Walmart once. So she's going Walmart. I'm not bothered with that.
All the sushi that was there was New York rolls.
Boo! Did I get you?
Yeah, you fell.
Did he give you a spook?
Are you a gamer?
I don't want this.
You don't want it? Okay. Alright, all done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Say bye, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
Thanks for letting me play.
Thanks for letting me play. It's all finished. Wait, take your hair off.
What?
Wait, take your hair off.
No, I'm gonna stay and play. Yeah, I'm gonna hang out with my friends, okay? I'll come over and see you later.
You're stuck with Mommy.
You have fun with Mommy, okay? Oh no, don't mess with that. It'll rip. It's very sensitive. Can you go to Mommy? Okay, go ahead. Thank you.
Oh, it burns.
It burns.
You got a yogurt stash. All right, come on, baby.
You're gonna have to let Mama carry you.
Oh,
There's a lot
God.
of stuff out there. Can I get some noodles?
I guess. Oh, I sorry.
You don't have to be right now.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Get down and walk through the tiny spaces.
Your pants are on backwards.
We figured that out halfway through the program.
Oh, my games fell. Jesus Christ. Oh shit, I just realized my controller matches my chair. And I think my headset does too. I think I picked the colors to be the same colors as the chair. It's nice. This is my first time having Starbucks. It's not bad. We just had a Starbucks open by us. I hope you enjoyed the gamer power minute, powered by Alice. Now we're back to my mediocrity. A real gamer, right? Yeah, the genes only get stronger as they're created, so.
Trust me, it's not intentional.
As ancient as I am.
That was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the current Renin sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Danon for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renin, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales.
That's it. Roll credits. He said it. The William said it. He said Arise, and he said Tails in the same stream. I don't think we can technically go past this point. I don't think there's much more game we can do after that. Like, it's peaked. We've hit peak. Like, there's no... Yeah, exactly, peak. That's it. There's... I don't know what to say, guys.
And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. At least that's what they call it.
That Doalim frame right there. God. That's gotta be... Someone has to have made that a reaction image.
Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown...
Me when I'm sneaking around stealing panties at the panty raid.
contest. You're not even Renin. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank...
Artist, he said it. Just who the hell do I think I am? I don't know. I literally don't know.
We have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost.
Do you want to stream Suffer?
I suspect your account is somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear.
He could use a couple of eyes.
Sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
I came down in a Renin starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renins, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given.
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renin society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past.
You know what they say, man. I mean, you know, an eye for an eye.
I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my
Why do
brother
I have to be
passed
white?
away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him.
That's your first
Don't
strike,
you?
Supper. That's your
When he
first
was
strike
ready to
right
give
there.
up too.
2 more and I'll ban
You
you.
were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting.
Fix
To
the
survive
autocorrect.
no matter
Make
what.
it spell it right.
I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to... Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living...
I don't see your point.
Damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if...
I like his dramatic gasps at every conversation he has with her. It's literally just...
If you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
Can't you see what you've been fighting for, Alphen? No. No, I can't. I went down to the market to buy some milk and...
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like.
I do like... This is something they forget to do a lot with the amnesia trope, is that when the amnesiac is like a completely different personality from the regained memory version. So, like, I do like that they've displayed Alphen as, like, this completely different person. Like, before, he was, like, this brave, unyielding hero. And now he's, like, you know, skeptical and, like, you know, held back a little bit. I'm sure he's going to turn back into old Alphen as the game progresses, but I like that they took him back.
It's strange. When I think about Lenegus, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone.
Yeah, I know how that... I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse the bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold?
I certainly can't see the future.
I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck,
That's
honestly,
Alphen.
I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah, All this time, you...
I will say, after Rinwell's arc there, she's definitely a much better character than she was before. Because before, she was literally nothing. She was just racism whenever she could, and nothing else. So it's really nice that after her arc turning point, she's actually a character now, it seems.
Suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right.
There's gotta be so many commands we have that I don't even remember what they're for. Like, it's just an out of context something. Oh, sorry.
Are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
Probably dead.
My power
Did you see? He said it. He said it. Yes, Alphen? Something to say about eyes?
Consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come
Like losing your eyes. Both of them. That would suck pretty hard.
on, fight this thing. What happened to the guy who talked to me after my...
Wait, what is it? Artist, how does it go again? Row, fight the power!
My dad died.
I forget what I know it's see the invisible. I can't remember what the line before that is.
That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Sus! Sussy imposter!
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll
Break the
some sense
unbreakable,
into
see
you
the
about
invisible.
this.
Row, fight the power!
And only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Do the undoable!
Listen.
Just who the hell do you think I am?
You're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Law is best, boy. Do the undoable, see the unseeable.
Back to the inn, I guess.
Row, fight the power. God, I actually want to rewatch that anime again. I want to watch that in Rurouni Kenshin again. God, it's so good. It's so fucking good. So good. Just who the hell do you think I am?
Alfin!
I'm gonna watch it. I think I'm gonna watch it in Japanese next time.
Zeugles, that's what. They're almost at the village gates.
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't
Hey,
wanna
did
go
you know I have the
killing it.
box set?
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
So I'm gonna grab it. I want to show
As
you. I
ready
want to show
as
it
I'll
off real
ever
quick.
be. It's now or never, right?
Alfin, right. Great to have you back. Now let's do this.
I think I put it in the box. Yeah, it's in the box. I made Roroni and Elden Ring. That's fucking cool. So I have it's in. I put it in a box. But a long time ago, when I lived in South Carolina, I was walking down the street, and 3 houses down there was a garage sale. Nothing of interest except they had the full DVD box set of Rurouni Kenshin, $5. So $5, and I have that. I have 2 different sets of it of Rurouni Kenshin. Oh, Gurren Lagann. Inferno Punch. Fuck yeah. Oh, how can I say no to Inferno Punch? That's being equipped. How do I... Fuck. I think that's it. There we go. So, Super Swallow Dance is good. Maybe we'll change Fang Blast. Restore a small amount of own HP. So that's probably... Wait, where's this Inferno Punch? Oh, is it here? Oh, it is. So, Eagle Dive. Send my apologies to Fang. I'm getting rid of all the Fang shit. Inferno Punch. I need Eagle Dive. That's really good for getting back on the ground. A dive kick that leads into a flurry of blows. Okay, never mind. So we'll change Eagle Dive to Death Blossom. And then this can be... That can be Glimmer Dragon. And I'll change... No, wait, let's switch set. So we'll do L2 and Triangle will be... Inspiration. L2 and Square can be Steel. And we can keep Fang Blast on there.
If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Can I do the skits? No skits? So I'm gonna grab it in a minute. I really wanna. I'm gonna find it real quick. It's in one of the boxes. I know it's like pretty accessible. I want to get it out because when I start running to it, I'm probably just gonna watch the DVDs I have. Those are big boys.
Pain's too much.
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come.
Oh! Oh! Yeah!
There's a firm no-Google policy. Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
Good thing I don't play as Alphen anyway. Oh shit, dude, this is hype!
Take this. It's almost too strong. Then I'll split it open. Be my guest.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
I'm ready. Kisara, I'll stop your movement. And I'll stop your life. Too slow. Rip it. I'll make you here and now.
Oh yeah, Death Blossom is just a better eagle dive. Dang, I literally switched just as the strike appeared. God, this music is so good! Game's been hiding this shit from me. Come on, come on, come on!
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Oh man, we lost our healer. I forgot about that. Forgot we lost our healer. Oops. Oopsie poopsie, baby.
Alphen, you okay?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect
Oops.
the village, especially after everything they've done.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found.
See? I was right. They were hiding.
Always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Ooh, is it?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something.
This is me talk. This is my inspirational chat or inspirational message to chat. Just me addressing chat.
And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bones with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Who?
Of course.
Oh.
First
Oh
we
yeah,
rescue
right. Healer.
Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
I see that,
We don't know what
Supper.
lies ahead.
I see that
We
you
should
have a
prepare well
problem.
before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Look. Okay.
You people? What do you mean you people know how to fight Zoogles, man? It's 2023. Shut the fuck up.
Why? Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
Fishing fiends. Fishing fiandes. That's Toomer's favorite photo.
Apex predator of these waters? Just watch and see.
Let's not get...
Toomer, like, gave me that picture, and he was like, can you put this on everything, please? And I did. Do you guys see the owl? Chat, can you point out the owl? Do you see the owl, chat? I might need to get my daughter back here. Hey, chat, can you see the owl? Where is it? It's over here? Is it over here? There it is! Good job, chat! You found the owl!
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Yeah, fuck the owl forest. Dude, what am I gonna get? Costume? Okay, we might have to visit the owl forest.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
There's a fishing hole. There's a fishing hole. That's literally my favorite type of hole. No contest. My top 3 holes, number 1, fishing hole. The other 2, I'll do a tier list about it one day. Wow, dude, you already know.
All right.
You're mine, fuckboy. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I heard the owl forest is quite a hoot.
She's got a good size to her, all told.
That flapper was a true fighter.
You need a ba-dum-tiss? I can do that.
Reel it in. I'll catch something bigger next time.
That's what she said. That's what she said. She was talking about my paycheck. Because now my wife spends all my money. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. She doesn't. I learned from my first marriage, and she learned from her first marriage, and we don't share money at all. 2 completely separate accounts. We never spend each other's money. And we split the bills, like, in half. Actually, pause this. There we go. Fuck, that's loud. Do you want it in the extension or channel points? Nah, I'm gonna put it in the extension. Never mind. I don't like to clutter up the channel points if I don't have to. Alright, don't do it yet. I gotta turn it down. It's too loud. Is that too loud? Does it need to go down? Sounds okay. Everyone else? Everyone okay with that level? I'll move it. All right. A little lower. All right, hold on. Let's go 40%. So that's 40%. It was at 50 before. And thank you, artist. You reminded me. I've turned the extension limit to a whole minute, so it'll take 1 minute before someone can use another sound. That way it can't. That way none of them can be spammed. It was 15 seconds before, but that was obviously getting abused. I'd rather that not happen again. All right, guys. A little late night fishing. Oh no, I want that one. Oh. I want that one. That's a new one, I think. I don't think I've seen that one before.
I've got something.
This one's pretty tough. What do we got? What do we got, fellas?
She's got a good size to her.
Hey, a green pike.
Flapper was a true fighter.
I think I could go back to the fisherman now.
Time to try a different spot.
I want to... Here we go. So there's a piranha that is triangle X. And it's the only one that has that, so...
Okay.
So I know it's not
change
either of
plan.
those.
All right. Once more from the top.
Nah, we're good. We're out. We're outie McFlouty. There's a lot of caveage going on here. I'm guessing that's a travel point back there. So we're going to want to go... Yeah, we're going to want to go that way. That's a unique fishing game? Ah, bro, you missed the stream where that's all I did was fish.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. In here.
I don't know why Doleem's not in the party. That's why I died there. Edit. So... Probably honestly just take Alphen out until he gets Shion back, because he's pretty fucking useless without her. Not this way. I want to say I saw that announcement somewhere and was proud. It was a fishing stream, bro.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed
Oh,
by all
God,
the
this
plants if we stay
place
here.
is so
Indeed.
thick.
I much prefer the forest.
It's
than
so
the sea it
fucking
myself.
thick,
Now, I
guys.
agree, but maybe now's not the best time
How the
for
fuck do
Elden
I get
Ring
up there?
to try.
Yeah, I see ya. How do I get ya? With how many C's? I couldn't even tell you, bro. I don't even know what letter that is. Or is that a number? Damn, I straight up just went way past where the fucking camp is. This map is awful. I hate this mini-map. How the fuck did I end up all the way over here? I'm so lost. So I need to go down this way, and I don't know why my fucking mouse cursor keeps appearing. I'm about to unplug my mouse. I have it flipped upside down, and it still keeps showing up. There, it's unplugged. Maybe now it'll stop showing up on the goddamn screen right in the middle.
There it is. That's our target.
What, these crystal guys? You want to fight them? Fuck it, why not?
We're in for a long slog with this one.
You're wide open.
Me in every fight. We're in for a long slog with this one. They've got anchor arms. They're not wimps. They're jerks.
With this, I can become even stronger.
I can become the one true God. Gotta check this map every 5 minutes. God forbid. God forbid I don't look at it and end up the wrong way. Yes!
Check back in on the ranch.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch. Yo, we got sheep! We've unlocked sheep, guys! Ah, let's go! So... we need 7 life bottles, which is a fuck ton of money. Get 3 of the orange gels. Oh, man! New armor? Ah, that's so nice. Oh, it's so nice, but it's so expensive. I guess I'll ignore it for now and try to buy it later. Can we do anything with the weapons? No. Wait, I have a pair of flaming knights. Do I have to take them off to be able to make them? That's pretty fucking stupid. Whoa. It's a lot of stuff. She has a really weak book. She's had like the weakest book since the beginning of the fucking game. So if I buy Radiant Light, I can get her. Look at that! Oh my god! I need 2 ice stones. Son of a bitch. So refined tenebrous staff. I can't make. I can't make anything. Where is all this shit? The only thing I can make is for me.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Okay, so I think I have to... How do I... Iron gauntlets? Wait, is that a misspell? Did I just catch that? The iron gauntlets, baby! Shit, we've been saying it wrong this whole time! Craft, refined flaming knights, yes. Might as well. Probably could have done that for a while. Thank God. We've got the iron gauntlets on backlog, just in case. Just in case the game gets a little too hard, we can put the gauntlets back on.
Sleeping on the ground beneath the heavens like this? Why, it's hard to complain.
So we can do EXP boost. I only have 1 Seabream left, so I want to save that for later. Rare ore rate. I want the more dropped items.
Thanks for waiting.
I think item drops are so important in this game.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always
It's
been
said in
something
the
of a night
description, gauntlets.
owl. Ever since back when I was... Turning in for the night only made the next day...
Woo! Hey! Hybrid got an emerald!
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for...
Hybrid, I just want to say, thank you so much for redeeming VIP. It means so much to me that you've watched for so long that you had enough points to get VIP. That means the world to me, Hybrid. Thank you so much. Now finish those sprites I commissioned you for. Where is it? Oh, manager. Hybrid PK underscore. You are the 22nd VIP. Congratulations. Everyone, please. Welcome Hybrid to the elite Blanky members.
everything.
Hardly.
Thanks, Hybrid.
In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages.
Oh yeah, I definitely want them. I remember we talked about it. I want the one. Just one for now, and if I like it, I'll commission you to make more.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about them because I have
Think about
ideas for what I
it
want.
makes sense though. I mean, it was Astral Arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in.
Ah,
Have you
they're
ever
subs, they're not
suspected it might have been
doms.
Something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution.
That's like Frozen, just like in Frozen.
It could just as easily have been anything.
All right, Hybrid. Thanks, buddy. You're now closer to Rinwell.
Let me know if you sense anything.
Damn, she put Hoodle on watch. She said, stay up all night, you fuck. You're nocturnal.
Another day, another Gald.
God, I can't get over how much this game feels like fucking Monster Hunter. Like, it just... It really throws me off. It looks like it, the monster fights feel like it, but they made the combat very different. Or not even very different. The vines are what do it for me. Can I get a vine boom? I gotta be in a castle for that. Okay, so we keep heading this way. I already explored that way, so we're not losing anything here. Let's fight these assholes. Or just skip them. Fuck them. Welcome to the jungle! It's in every icicle fang. Didn't I need those? Or did I need ice stones? Damn, that's a lot of boomies.
Hi, Oogie! Ice Needle!
You're right. I needed Ice Needle. I always need Ice Needle, bro. Supper, you ever think about starting your own shop? You ever thought about that? I don't know how old you are or where you're in your career. Make it rain! Back when I did painting and body shop work, and it was mostly insurance jobs. Why didn't you? Why didn't you start your own shop? Not enough money? Just don't really want to? A new eye patch. Oh, we got the bandages now. The eye patch is better.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Yeah, after I find a new teleport point, we can.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Not enough startup. And someone close to me did it, and it didn't work out great for them, so I was a bit discouraged. Yeah, you can't take everyone else's experience, though. I get that. I get that it's discouraging. But you know, it's like streaming. Not everyone's a successful streamer. I would say I'm like mildly successful as a streamer. Because like anything above three average viewers is actually like you're a very high percentage. So, you know, and then a lot of people, I have a lot of friends I know who stream, and they have like way more viewers than me. So like, it's just different. I mean, you gotta pick the right area, you gotta pick the right garage. And it's always scary to like put that much money into something. Yeah, life's too short. Otherwise, see, so what happened to me recently is I've been thinking about it, and like, you know, how many, and this is a question for everybody. How many of you work with somebody who's like over 70 and they won't retire because they don't have enough money in their 401k? Even though they will get Social Security, which we won't get when we're older, they still don't have enough money to retire. So they're working past 70 or even like pushing 80, and they're still working like odd jobs because they don't have enough money. That's how we're going to end up, because they've entrusted all of their money to saving to a 401k that doesn't work for them. Or the cost of everything goes up, or your money gets like taken, like in the 401k, just disappears, you know? So like it's either like do something different or get stuck. That's how I feel about it.
Terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for
Because
us.
right now I'm in that spot.
More reason to conserve our
I was hired.
Huh?
I was hired to replace. I was hired at the job I'm at to replace an older guy. He's like 70. I was hired to replace him, and he won't retire. He was supposed to retire 6 months ago. Like, I want to say he was supposed to retire a month before I got hired. He didn't. He actually, so he has no feeling in his hands. He's a mechanic. Has no feeling in his hands. His left hand does not work, so like he can't grip stuff because he can't feel anything. Or no, his right hand doesn't work. His left hand, he can barely feel anything. He said he's got like 20% of the feeling. And he won't leave. They won't fire him. So basically, I'm an extra mouth to feed in that shop because he won't leave, because he doesn't have enough money. And apparently in April he gets disability, so he's going to leave then. And I don't believe it. I don't think he's going to. I've worked, and before that, I even worked with a guy, another old guy. He's like 72. He did retire, and then he came back. He retired for 6 months, and then came back, and they hired him back part-time. And he would take all the good work. All the good work. So, like, any job that could be turned over in a good amount of time would be given to him. So, it was... Are we flat rate? Yep, we're flat rate. This is the first shop I've ever worked where I'm flat rate.
That may be.
It's flat rate is an archaic system that shouldn't exist anymore. It's only used to be exploited. That's the only reason people pay you flat rate, is so they because it's exploitable, and they haven't fucking updated. Like, it's a very fucking 1950s style type of pay. Like, it worked back then. It does not work in the modern day. I mean, it works for 2 people out of the 10 people who work in the shop. Everyone else gets fucked by it.
Follows, namely Volron.
Right. He's still there, and I'm supposed to replace him. So now we have less bays and more mouths to feed. So I'll work 55 hours a week, and sometimes I'll get 40. Sometimes I'll pull 40, and that's it.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh yeah, there's a guy in our shop who pushes like 90 hours every week, and all his cars always come back. But it doesn't matter. He gets paid for the week. So that's the way he sees it, is he gets it out, gets paid, and if it comes back, he'll fix it again. And we get paid for our warranty work, so what'll happen is when it comes back for warranty, they'll make me do it the next time. So he still gets his paycheck, and even if he worked on it again, he would get paid twice for it, because they pay the exact same rate if it comes back. So you're almost rewarded for being bad.
300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking.
And if you don't know what flat rate is, what flat rate is, like, so let's say you get paid $15 an hour, which if you're getting flat rate, if you're getting paid that, you're getting fucked. But let's say it's $15 an hour, right? You don't get paid for every hour you're at the job. You get paid for every hour you sell on the ticket for the work you're doing. So say a car comes in, I write a bunch of stuff up. I write up an oil pan leaking, it needs brakes, it needs this. The ticket equals 10 hours. So you get paid for 10 hours, that's what they pay the business. So when it sells and you finish the job, you get paid 10 hours. It doesn't matter if you took 20 hours to fix it or 2, you get paid 10. That's how flat rate works. Sounds great, because I can usually turn a ticket and like double my time. So I can do a 10-hour ticket in 5. But the thing is, when you do it fast, they usually take hours away from you. So if you do it fast and try to beat the time, they'll be like, oh, you did that really fast. We're going to knock 3 hours off so, the customer's happy. And if you do it too slow, they don't get you more. It stays at 10. So if you end up going into a hiccup, that's kind of how it works. The only good thing about flat rate is that you can do more than you worked. So I work 55 hours a week. The only good thing to flat rate is that I can get 80 hours on a 55-hour work week, which doesn't always happen. And the reason that it's really good for an owner to pay flat rate is because if it's slow, no matter what, whoever owns the shop, when they pay you flat rate, they are never taking money out of their pocket to give to you, ever. Never, ever. So it's always what you sell. So they're guaranteed to be good. So if you sell the hour, they give you a cut of the hour. If you don't sell the hour, you don't get shit. They don't lose shit because they're not getting any money. You don't lose money. Yeah, so for an owner, it's great. For us, it's like, oh man, I hope I turn enough hours this week to pay the fucking bills.
Up in Calaglia. Everything in between.
It's an archaic, outdated system. I hate it. Everyone should be paid hourly or salary in a mechanic business. But it's really just it's put in place to make the rich richer.
As a temporary solution until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
I've always worked hourly. It's the first place I've ever worked flat rate, and I don't like it.
But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
But the thing about flat rate is it pays a lot more than hourly. Like, it's usually a lot more, but it comes with that risk that you don't get money.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related.
Yeah, facts.
Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes?
The lucky thing about where I work is we have our foreman. If something happens, that's not our fault. Like
I've told you
I had to do quick struts, and I had to move coils over to a new strut. When I did that, the struts we got, they were KYB, they were bad. They both made noise. Instead of making me redo the strut, he took it and he did it for me. So that's usually what will happen. If I do the repair and there's something faulty with the part or something wrong, even if it is something I broke, usually he'll take it and fix it for me. That way I'm not losing time because he gets paid salary.
The whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
Yeah, it's nice, but we still starve. And if he's working on my fuck up, he can't work on someone else's. It's just him. He's the only one doing it.
All his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know. But the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
Oh.
So
artist is just Dohalim.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned, but if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
I only say that because Artist said that. I think Artist said that to me once. I think he did. That it's hard to read people. It's happening a lot in Canada, and additional pressure has been created by the rapid increase in rental rates and cost of living. How many times I've been told, oh, you didn't have a 401k or IRA before 30? Tisk, tisk, you're screwed. I just took my 401k out. I took my 401k, I withdrew all of it. I put aside the tax money they're going to take, and I'm going to use it to open up my own business. I've got to give it a shot. I've got to try.
I'm all alone.
The way I see it, starting up a shop can't be, I know the overhead's going to be a lot if I buy my own place and have to buy lifts and all this other shit. But if I'm looking to get into a lease where all this stuff is provided, and if it doesn't work out, then I just pay whatever I'm out and then move on with my life. I know I can do the work. My brother's coming around to help me start up. So hopefully it works out. Right. We're going to be moving soon, so expect that. By July, we plan to have to be moving more up north. Still Ohio, but like an hour away from where we live. So taking the room while you can, because it'll be gone.
We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will,
There's always a way, right?
There's always the gays. Hashtag Georgia York Morgan. My favorite gay. Yeah, it's a good setup because I made it myself, man. I built it specifically for streaming. I'd say this room cost me $2,500 to make. All the materials. Everything I put into this room cost me $2,500. Most of it was the carpet and the drywall. Like, the carpet and drywall probably was like 12 of that. 12 or 15. I want to say, if I had paid someone to do this room, it probably would have cost me... around $6,000. She said Magic Kazam! She said Magic Kazam! How dare she? How fucking dare! She's not allowed to say that! How dare she?
these guys picked the wrong fight.
No complaints here. The more the merrier.
Just don't go getting any rash ideas.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Damn. Shit, that hurt my feelings. Magic Kazam is something a way better mage says in one of the other Tales games. How dare you stand where he stood?
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! On your leave it all to love.
I'm here too, you know.
Now that's enough! Hey, when did I get so popular?
Did you put your name in the goblet of fire, Harry? It's mass destruction. Oh yeah. Da 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 da. Baby, baby. Da 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 da. I think the only Harry Potter book I ever read was Prisoner of Azkaban. I think it was all blue. The cover was like all blue. I'm pretty sure it was The Prisoner of Azkaban, and I was grounded because I got an F on my report card. So I had that book that I don't know how I got a hold of it, and it was like, I just read it because it was all I had. I read the whole thing, and after I finished it, I was like, I fucking hate Harry Potter. But I read that whole book in like a day or two. It was a long book.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I specifically remember Sirius was in it. I think it was Sirius, but the main thing I remember was Harry's relationship with Cho Chang and how cringy it was. It was so cringe to fucking read all of that. Like, he was such a fucking putz in that relationship. Man had no riz.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I also remember I had a tin. So you know the like the seasonal popcorn tin? It's like a big tin and it has like 6 bags of popcorn put in there. I had one of those, and inside of it I kept all of my toys. And up until I was like 16 years old, when my mom would ground me, I would take the toys out and I would just like enact these epic battles with them. I remember exactly what they were too. I remember what the toys were. So I had what was it? Transformers Armada version of Megatron. So the one that turns into the tank. I had 2 Digimon. I had Growlmon, and he would transform from the base one to the big one. And then I had, I don't remember its name, Rapidmon. I had Rapidmon. That one also changed from like the regular chibi rabbit to like the big gun rabbit. I had Justicemon. And I had a Beast War. I had a Cheetor. That was my favorite one. I loved transforming that thing. And there was a couple more. Those are like the main ones. I had Goldberg, the big muscly Goldberg, where you could put water in him and you would push the button and he'd sweat. It was so stupid. I had that, and I had the Hulk. And their parts could come off and you could change them. You could interchange their parts. It wasn't meant to be. It's just they were like the same figure, except the Hulk was like green. So I would like change their parts and make storylines out of that. I'm trying to think of whatever else there was. I think there was like one more. Like I think I had like a random Power Ranger. You know, the one where you'd push the belt and the head would flip to the armor. I would take those out and I would have these epic wars with like these storylines, because I played a lot of JRPGs, so they'd have like these storylines to them, why they were fighting, what was going on. It was so fucking stupid. But I would get that bored. I remember one time I was playing with them. This is probably when I was like 12. That's how long I had them. I had those things for a very long time. Oh shit! Yo, I had Sideways, too! Also from Transformers Armada. He was the motorcycle. And I had 3 Minicons. Sideways was the one. I literally always made him the betrayer because that's who he was. So stupid. I was playing with them one day, and I ate an M&M. I was eating M&Ms. And an M&M broke this tooth right here. This little tooth. I think it's the first time I've seen that. It broke this tooth in 3 pieces. And I pulled the pieces off, and there was just like fleshy gum underneath it. And I had to get that removed. It was a baby tooth, so it grew back.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Faster! This one's just getting started!
Raging storm! Going in! Celestial
Blow away! On guard! Strike! Tiger blade! Away! Lion howl! Face blast!
Gale force! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Deliver! Holy land!
Light up the dark strike! Alright!
This is, I think this is literally the reason they give Dohalim the ability to heal, is because she's gone. Shion's gone at some point. Now I have to readjust my strategy to include him.
Not today! I'm ready! Dohalim! Hey! Blow them away!
Blow them away.
So that didn't go as planned.
We must consider well if this is the right path.
I'll take that.
I wish I took those toys with me. When I was 17, my mom kicked me out. She kicked me out of the house. I was still in high school. So when I left, I could only take a handful of things with me. So I packed a suitcase. I still have the suitcase. I actually took it to South Carolina with me. That was the suitcase I used when I went to South Carolina. So I brought a bunch of clothes in the suitcase. And aside from that, I brought that PS3 back there. That's the only thing I have left besides the suitcase from when I left. I think I have a couple of clothes from when I left, too. So I have that PS3 over there. I took a small monitor. And I took a laptop. That's it. And I took those things because my grandma bought them for me. So I left everything else because my mom had bought it. And I was like, you can keep all this, you know. It's yours. You bought it, so...
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like
And I remember, like, the first thing I did, like, when I got on my own, I took that monitor, and it was also, like, it was a TV, but I used it as a monitor. I took the TV, and I bought a Wii, and I bought Skyward Sword. And I was like, ah, yes, my first financial mistake. I remember playing all through Skyward Sword and being like, man, that was a pretty mediocre Zelda game. I didn't have a couch. I sat on a fucking a rug, a plush carpet, with in a living room with this tiny, tiny TV, and I played Skyward Sword. And I was like, I really should have just saved up for a couch. My friend made me get a couch. My ex-wife made me get a couch. I would have just went without it. And she was like, we need a couch. Okay. I remember the first things we bought was we got a really shitty couch from like Harbor Freight. Or not Harbor Freight. A place like Harbor Freight, but for furniture. And a table. Like this shoddy table, like $100 at Walmart for the kitchen. We had mattresses, but we didn't have, like, bed frames. They were just on the floor.
Little help!
Can't get out of this!
Here goes! Here
Not today!
Light astral energy! Follow your dreams!
Blow away! Watch it!
Ooh, damn.
You're wide open!
Wow, Tidal Wave, that spell lasts for a good long time, doesn't it? Drive around, find it on the streets, baby.
I'll crush you!
You'd be surprised the nice shit you can find. The only thing is I would never ever take like a mattress or any other type of furniture that's like cloth from the streets because you don't know if it has bed bugs and you do not want bed bugs. I've had bed bugs 2 times and it was the most miserable time in my life. Trying to get rid of bed bugs is worse than having bed bugs.
Yeah, things were looking bad.
See what I can do.
No further.
I'll work you through. Far enough.
This one's mine.
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Can you take it?
Say that again, Mommy Kisara. How do you like being pounded? Never experienced bed bugs? You don't want to. I could tell you my experience. So I lived in a townhome.
And what, pray tell, does this training of yours entail?
Why?
I lived in a townhouse. It was a 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom townhouse. It was a bottom floor, top floor. And I was living with, at the time, my wife at the time, so my ex-wife now, and it was my son and my daughter. So Aiden and Elise were born. Elise was like a baby. She was like brand new, fresh out the womb. And her mother came to live with us because she had nowhere to go. So her mom and her 2 sisters lived with us in a 3-bedroom house. We had 6 people living there. So her mom was living with us. And when her mom moved in, that bitch brought bed bugs. She was infested with bed bugs. So I would wake up every day with bites all over me. It was like insane. I didn't know what was happening. I thought I was getting bit by mosquitoes. So I had an insane amount of bites all over my body. And Aiden, my son, was like, he looked like he had chicken pox. He was covered in welts, head to toe. So we were like, what the fuck is going on? So, and we were young, so we didn't even know bed bugs existed. So we go in his room, we flip over the bed, and there are so many bed bugs you could see them. Like, you're not supposed to be able to see bed bugs. They're teeny tiny little things. We flipped the mattress over, and there was just a wad of bugs. And then we pulled his mattress apart, which was wood and slats and stuff, and in the slats, they, like, fell out. So then we, like, start freaking out. And we go to her mom and tell her, and she's like, oh, yeah, I've had bed bugs. And we're like, what do you mean you've had bed bugs? And she's like, yeah, we had bed bugs. We figured in the move that they would probably die, though. So we take this woman's bed apart, and oh my god. It was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life. So we had to throw away all of this furniture we just moved in for her. We threw all of it away. Everything. And we had to live out of bags. So what you have to do, the only way to kill bed bugs, because they outlawed the thing that kills them, the pesticide, you have to take all of your clothes, dry them on the highest heat, and put them in garbage bags. And every time you open the garbage bag to take something out, you have to re-dry everything. So, like, we had to do that, and then they would come in and they would spray, like, other things. So we had to do that for months before they were all gone. And then I think the second time we had... No, wait. No, it was just the one time. The second time was fleas. We thought it was bed bugs, but it was fleas. So it was just that one time. Awful. I hope it never, ever happens again. I'd rather die. And the flea thing was we had a cat. And I found out that there were fleas living on this cat. It was when my ex-wife, when she left me with her cat. And her cat was covered in fleas. And the fleas liked to bite me more than they liked to bite her. So they were living on her, but she would never scratch. And they would eat me. So I'd wake up with my legs just fucking destroyed by these fleas. I would catch them all the time just on me. I'd just be like, what the fuck? I'd grab it, and you gotta pinch it, and either crush it in your fingernails or you put it in the toilet. Otherwise, it'll just jump out because it's so small. So fleas really like biting me. That's what I learned from that. I hate bugs. I hate flies more than any bug there is, but I am just not a big bug fan. So I think I never really liked to have pets, but those experiences make me not want pets at all because they bring bugs. Like, they're breeding ground for bugs. Double kill.
That extra training paid off.
Oh god, there are so many fucking monsters.
We seem to have come across something a little...
Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh man, I made him a fucking mistake. I made a McFucking mistake. I McFucked up, bro. That's a lot of enemies. Oh god. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. I forgot I have Alphen out, and he has the best armor. We gotta get rid of the tidal wave guys first. They are the biggest offenders here. That spamming of tidal wave is awful. Out of peach shells?
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. Too slow. Rising wyvern.
Say, guys, this one's almost dead. Kill it first. Okay. Oh my goodness. There's so many. All right, come on. Kill more. Kill more. One more. Oh shit, what the fuck? Why is that rock throw? It's such a silly rock throw. Why is it so strong? It even had a silly noise.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. See that? That training's paying off.
I healed myself.
Okay, one left. So we need some resurrections up in this bitch. Oh, I forgot. This was a gold one, too. Not only did we just, like, do an insane fight. Ice Needle!
All good things come to an end.
Destruction! 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 Holy shit! Wow! Woo, baby!
So I still had room to grow.
The design of this equipment is really...
So I got a mighty guard. Oh, man!
interesting.
When you can, try to examine the waterfall in this
You
area.
must really like it, Alphen.
Which one? There's so many. Oh, shit! Higher up? Okay, I got the treasure. Yeah, dude, supper. I'm not kidding. There are a lot. There's a lot of commands. Jorky literally makes commands and then they never ever get used again. Like he'll just make one for a one-off joke and then you just never ever see it again. So we want to go this way. Oh, it's the waterfalls. They're down there. What's this? Tear down. Oh, I don't have enough CP. Wow. Imagine that. This better be worth it. It's an orange gel. Earth Cape?
This'll make us even more.
Nice.
Formidable.
So did I miss it, artist? Do I go higher?
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Don't fucking say that.
Go no further.
This game is so fucking difficult without Shion's healing circle. I hate it when they do this shit.
Resonate with the earth like it does stalagmite.
Not on my watch.
Eat this. Flaming meteor. Eat this. Big blast. I'll run you through. Watch this. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. You're wide open with the earth.
This is another trope they love to do. Gave you a healer and then take the healer away and have you have with a like leave you with a subpar healer for like a chunk of the game. It's usually not a big chunk.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
I think her attacks are so silly. She just makes her shield bigger. I think it's really funny. Those attacks where she makes her shield just gigantic, they're so weird. Like, how does she do that? Does she know magic to make her shield bigger? Why doesn't she do that all the time? There's so many questions. Oh, hey, look, a heal point. Must be a boss fight. You know what that means. What do you say? There are threats lurking about everywhere inside this rocky labyrinth. What are you buying? What are you selling? Got some good things on sale, stranger.
You can never.
I'm getting better at doing it quick, but man, it really wants you to go through a lot of shit. Alright, so where is... There's something I wanted to give to him. I think something I was saving for. Yeah. Enough for anything for him. I'm very close to having what I want for her. What is it again? Here we go. Evasion distance? No. That was something else. Here, AG recovery. That's what we want. So this should be good for now. Save again. I love saving. I love saving. It's my favorite thing to do. I save. I save money. I save video games. No way. A boss fight. Never would have guessed with the heal point and all. It's crazy.
What is this place?
What is with the fucking... What is with this president thing I'm seeing all over the place? Like I've seen all over YouTube and Twitter. I keep seeing these videos about the presidents debate this. The presidents play this. Like, what the fuck?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way.
Save your breath while that thing squeezes a talking meal.
So let's show it how wrong it is. Is it trying to stop us?
Yeah. We're no snack. We're the whole damn meal. We're the main course, motherfucker. The tech... Oh, you know, I heard something about that. Like, there's a lot of, deepfake technology is getting fucking scary. It is getting scary. Soon you're gonna see, like, it's on videos now, but soon you're gonna see streams of people pretending to be other people. That technology is getting fucking scary. It all started with the, you know, the deepfake pictures. Or I think that's where it got real big, was like with the pictures where, like, you know, #1 victory royale, and then make it like you're singing it.
Here we go again. Don't leave me all alone.
Not on my watch.
Rending you up.
I wonder if they already have fake commenters on streams for testing purposes? Not stupid, wannabe famous ones. I don't know, man.
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
What else am I supposed to do, you dumbass?
I can carve through armor. Not today. Captivity. Now I'm in the blue. Catapult blade. Rising light. Nice work.
I like how much it says weakness, and I still feel like I'm not hitting its weakness. Don't run into the green puke, you fucking fools. Alright, Rinwell's gotta sit out. She is not strong enough for this, even though she's just got really good armor. That's what my penis is for. Get behind my penis! My massive cock will shield you from this massive cock!
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone. Eat this.
Not today. Ready and raring. Stalagmite. Eat this. Double demon throw away. Riot howl. Fake flame devastation. Elusive take away. Can't get out of this. Super swallow down. Oh, now I'm real mad. Super swallow down. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. I'm ready!
Kisara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! Rising Strike!
Going in. It's changing tactics.
Does it have an ace up its sleeve? You pick! The picture of hell!
So now you're getting serious?
Negative not my finest.
That did as much damage as health. That's stupid.
I'm ready to go.
Not today!
Far enough.
Where's the camera going? The camera's ascending. I feel like I gotta use the treat.
That's much better. What the hell is going on?
Fall back, Alphen. We'll take point here.
Thanks. From beyond, I'm on it. Imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation. Discharge. Go away. Reflect on my it. They smite with serene blade. Look sharp. Eat this. And now I'm in the groove. Death blossom to be sealed. In a bind. First strike. Look sharp. Tiger blade. Let's keep up the now they see what I can do. Now I'm in the groove. Allow me to help you. All good things come to an end.
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
Look sharp. Tiger blade. Rising sun. Sloppy.
I couldn't make it in time.
First strike.
Shit, no, 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 no. Cancel that, cancel that, cancel that. Please don't use resurrection on me. Use it on the dead person.
Not today. From beyond. Here I come. First strike.
He used it on me. He used resurrection on me. That's great. What is he just casually talking about? Did you know Renins and Danins? I had a Danimals yogurt this morning. Doling, we're fighting a giant bird! Oh, sorry. Oh, Jesus.
I'm on it. You're done. Here I come. Begin. I'm on it. Sword Rain Alpha. Here I far enough. Eat this.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Not today. Eat this. Blow away. Hurricane Thrust. Blow away. Stay away from my friends.
Here we go again with the fucking impossible. Gonna die. My man turned around. He said, "Turn around, bright eyes." Oh. That's funny, cause that's what they call them, bright eyes. Huh. Rolling gel that restores CP 100%. Damn, I didn't even know I got that.
challenge.
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Pieces! Attack time!
Is this it?
Got him.
Train harder.
Alphen is dead again.
The picture of hell.
It's kind of stupid that he's dying so much because we just got an armor that like increased his defense and everything by like 25%.
Why, thank you, your lordship. And will you lay down your life? Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hateful. Watch yourself. I sense incredible power.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
That'd be a good short game, Jorky. I would lose all the time on purpose. Ah, Alphen, it literally ends here every 5 seconds when you die. Yeah, fuck it. God, even the one time I could use the air combos, he goes just high enough to where it's useless.
Take this! I'm on it! Ground and blast! I'm on it! I'm on a roll now! Big blast! You're mine!
Come on! Before Alphen dies again!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Oh, Rinwell's still dead. Oops.
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistle made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right?
Oh,
We've wasted
jeez.
enough
Oh.
time here already.
Oh, I missed it. Damn. So Rinwell's still 31. These levels are so off kilter.
Let's get going. Shion needs
This is like the only Tales game where I've had, like, it's been like unable to keep everyone alive. I just can't do it. Spend another $7 grand on fucking life bottles. And we're out of CP again. There's a lot more money. I gotta go spend a fucking whole 4 or 5 hours fishing to get enough money to do anything. I do not want to fight those guys, so let's see what we got. So we got a path here. Am I gonna get ambushed? I heard a squishy noise. This game is just like real life with cure points. Damn. We lost another follower. Dude, I swear, since I've been streaming, I think we've lost like... Since I came back to streaming, I think we've lost like 15. At this rate, we're going to celebrate 500 twice. So that's the key way to go. There's so many waterfalls, artist. I don't know which one. Can I even... Can I just fall? I think I can't. Oh, no!
Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch.
Do I gotta go all the fucking way back up now? This is my favorite part of the game. Oh, please.
We're gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here.
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Rinwell. Positive thinking is everything.
We finally reached the top.
Can I jump off again?
Like they're about to fall off.
Can I jump off again? What do they do if I jump off again?
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right.
Ah, you can't jump off.
Someone's
Oh,
got a lot of
fuck.
pep in his step.
Did it. We did it, boys. Damn it.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Yeah, this ain't happening. This ain't happening, bro. Hopefully they disappear, because I want that chest. A pair of tangerine and teal percussion instruments, lovingly nicknamed Dawn and Katsu.
There's history in the air here.
What the hell? What is this? Oh! Oh, is this for that puzzle?
Don't encourage him.
I think this is for the bard guy.
Ow!
There's like a bard guy who gives you like a riddle to find shit. I don't even know what it was. I was just like, if I find it, I find it. This looks like Shadow of the Colossus. This looks like something from Shadow of the Colossus.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time.
In a minute,
My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yeah.
Plegion's still our best lead.
Any advice before...
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught. Though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
What glasses? I don't know what you're talking about.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Jorky.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before.
Get defense up. CP. Heal CP after battle? I didn't realize I had this, but I only have one salmon to use for this. Earned combat points up. What are combat points? Elemental defense, medium or up. Defense up, medium. Sure. Let's make curry with law.
This is perfect. I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this.
So, Halim, care if I hang out for a while?
How would you know, Aspen?
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the other lords back in the day?
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful
I
of
love that you call him
occasions.
Aspen.
Not that I was particularly keen on even that much.
Almadria made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history to...
She was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who she could use, who had value for her own ends. Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegus. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Almadria? A victim?
To a Renin, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renins who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded guy.
No sane Renin would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renins, too.
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Danins such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine.
I've never played that one. Artist, do you have any insight into Tales of Woe? At all? I don't think I've heard of that title. That might be... We might have to add that to the list. I think I missed that one.
Do you mind watching our camp tonight?
Mobile game? Alright, yeah, no, so it's not main story canon, so... fuck it.
Once we finish eating, we should... get going.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alpha?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always...
I get knocked down, and I get up again. Ain't nothing gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, and I get up again. Alright, let's check out these waterfalls. This one's for Jorky. Jorky 6. Because Jorky 1 through 5 died from drowning.
Whew, that was refreshing.
You act like you just took a bath.
You did it. I'm trying to think of other commands he has. Try Blanky. Or people's names. You could do usernames too. Nothing for Blanky. Do Pickle. How about Fanta? Do Fanta? Alright. Yeah! Platforming! In a JRPG! Woo! Oh! I didn't expect that. I thought I'd just find something. I don't know what else there is. Oh, there's a Tails command, I think. We do Tails.
Want to rest here?
Oh, wow. I literally just skipped all of that. I did all of that without getting into a single fight. There's a fishing hole.
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
Hold it! You can't open this without the proper attorney's badge, pal.
Halt!
We should play Ace Attorney again.
Are you Alphen and his companion?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganeth Harrow. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companion?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Del Faris.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
Holy shit. This is the most Dark Souls looking place I've ever seen.
Meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
I forgot about that.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels...
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment?
No, not...
That must be Volron's castle up ahead.
That's what the guard from before said.
That's it! That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely artificial. Think
Which
maybe
one?
It's a district just for the Renans.
With all this open space?
Huh?
Yeah, I counted them all, and I think I missed a couple.
What's going on?
I counted 327 doors. I think I missed like 5, but I put 327 because that's specifically what I'd counted. And I checked every single door.
What was that about? They were Danins, right?
The other one's true too. It took me 2 hours and 43 minutes to beat the
You
pig.
don't think it could have been
To beat
the Bird
Wizpig in the
Howling,
first
do you?
race.
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No. And I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though...
Speaking of which, it didn't look like...
They were headed for the cat. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just... muting work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Faris Castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Lie. Your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danons and Renans go?
So that's where I came from. This is where I go. Yeah, this place empty as fuck, boy. This is a really pretty place to be so damn empty. You think they just didn't want to put NPCs in, so they were like, let's just make this place empty. Like they did with Amnesia. They were like, you know, let's fuck the first half of the storyline developing Alphen's character. Let's give him amnesia. And then they develop it and they're like, that took a lot. Can we make a city with no NPCs in it? Thanks.
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet this seems to be the only way inside. Take...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy?
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? Please stop!
Ooh! He's no Haschel.
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that...
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us...
Kidnapping Shion. Killing all those people. You hear me, Bull Run?
Alphen, this is not your...
My hands are stained with blood, but even so, let's move.
So this feels like faux final boss time. Like
Awful.
before the real final boss. This is like the fake out final boss, and then we fight the real one.
Is this what I think it is?
He's sick.
Remember this well. This is...
Hey, Shion. What's up, girl? Hey! We missed you. Hey, we could really use a healing circle right now. So, chop chop.
Shion!
Wait. Something's not right.
Wait. Did Law say it wrong, or is that how his name is said? It's Shion, right?
Shion.
Eh, he said it wrong! Law, you don't even know her name! Shion, these nuts.
We came to save you. It's okay now. Shion.
Lies.
Do we have to fight her? Thorns.
Thorns! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark after. Energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. Possible hold on.
I forgot we just added that.
First we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire.
Think she'll become a tree? No, that's Secret of Mana.
Alone.
Maybe this is the secret of Shion.
Can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. Ah! It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again.
So, what the fuck am I doing here?
Open your eyes. Sion!
Shion versus Maleficent, who wins?
I can carve through armor. Too slow. Going in. Blast. I'm on it. I'll run you through.
Why do I keep going through them?
In a bind. Going in. Come and get it.
Not in your dreams.
Tiger blade. Come on. A roll now. Tectonic punch. Blow away.
Man, so this has got to be a timed battle or something. They're not doing anything, but I'm definitely having to fight them for a while.
Not today. Big blast. You're wide open. On your slash. I'm on it. Tiger blade. I'm on it. Now I'm in the groove. Super slow. Rise and roll.
Oh, Jesus. I get it. We didn't have to do that for that long. That could have just been a cutscene.
If this keeps up, then
Please wake up, Shion! Come back to us!
I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elvin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you.
You think they love each other?
I couldn't hold on to you.
You think they gonna fuck?
But you're not alone anymore. Law's here.
He gets his fucking head cut off.
Kisara and Dohaling. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Sion.
Very, very kawaii. Hallelujah! 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 Just like Shrek.
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
I fucked with your great-great-grandma. She obviously moved on. Stop using that heal. You're wasting the CP, damn it! It's precious! That would be so funny if, like, there was a cutscene option to use the CP or not. 50 CP to see what happens. Bitch, I can't touch that. That shit's hot. Yeah, so that hurts now, right?
Hey,
my man's pulling the oven rack out of the oven.
What is it?
He's like, I don't need a mitt.
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after...
I got a glimpse of the real you.
No, he didn't. How could he? How'd he get a glimpse, huh? Huh? You lying son of a bitch.
It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
Some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey, now.
You're a rock star. Get the show on. Get paid.
Is it just me, or are they...
Look at Hootle. Look at how done Hootle is with this. He's like, what, you just fuck already? I'm tired of seeing this ring around the rosy. Just fuck her.
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
A raven black rifle that blends with the darkness of night. Sporting exceptional accuracy, it can hit vital points from a great distance. Twilight One Piece. Alphen blazing blizzard. Okay, so bye Renwell. It was nice having you in the party for a minute. Bye Kisara. Bye guys. Haha. My favorite Twilight Princess mod that puts Luffy into the game. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. She's already got it equipped. Oh. Oops. Oops. Forgot to give her a book that makes her good. Or it makes her decent.
Right.
Now we gotta go fight Emperor Dole.
Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral and...
Oh no, there's actually a dungeon. Shit. Yeah, I like what she's wearing better. I figured that's what it was.
Must be Voron's Imperial.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout.
Oh well, royal welcome.
Time to get our fist.
Wait, we don't have a plan.
As far as law's concerned, this is the plan.
All right, Volran guardsmen, prepare to eat my penis. What? Ah! Oh, they strong. Yay! Fire's back.
We'll soon see about that.
These fists have got your name on them.
Take a ride on my fist, baby.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Hey-ya!
I never missed.
You picked the wrong fight.
Armor won't save you.
Do it! I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
This battle feels kind of cool. It's not very often the battles feel cool, but this one, I'm kind of hyped for this one, because I guess Shion's back. And they're not too spongy, they just feel strong. They don't feel like they're absorbing too much. The first enemy that feels like it's naturally strong to me and not, like, bloated. If that makes sense.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
You know, that's a good way to put it. That they feel bloated. All the bosses feel insanely bloated.
That's enough. No further.
Oh, I missed it. Boom, baby! Oh yeah, no. This is I'm saying this is the first enemy that didn't feel like that.
Driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory.
It's strange. I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn?
Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable.
They were actually...
Far exceed those of any
So...
foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust.
Yeah, that fight was the only fight in the game that didn't feel like it was bullshit, really. It felt like, you know, we were evenly matched. It wasn't too bad. And it felt like I had to use some skill, you know? I've gotta stop the spells. I've gotta dodge properly. They don't really have much bullshit on them. I feel like every other boss slash like strong enemy just has a bullshit attack that's really hard to avoid. Not impossible, but you would have to like just constant dodge to dodge it because the tells are too fast and you're stuck. When you're doing attacks, you're stuck doing the attacks. You can't break away from the attack to dodge. I really like that kick.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Yay! Look at all them level ups. How the fuck did Rinwell jump ahead of everybody? What? How? How do?
Where should we even begin? I believe the largest, tallest structure would be best. In castles, you'll often find the things of most import are located in such areas.
Spoken like someone who used to own one.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me.
Yeah, yeah. What do I gotta do? Is it a skill tree thing? I figured that's what it was.
Shut him down.
Take it down.
The campfire. Well, I've done them. I've done them as I see them. Story can lock. Okay. Have I just reached a point where it's possible now? Dang, that was cool. Right before she got stabbed? I just thought I should bring it up so you know who to prioritize with it. Okay. Wait, is it maxing out everyone's bonds or just one? Max out anyone's bond is what it comes down to. Yeah, fuck that guy's face.
There's always room for improvement.
Holy shit! Yeah, we're just leveling up now.
Pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
Oh boy. How long is this place, artist? You're joking. Back to the fucking ice walls. Probably a dungeon like. Thanks, artist.
It'll take more than this to stop us.
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
So there's two ways to go, and there's a room this way. Oh shit! Woo! Oh fuck.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
It's weakened.
Far enough.
Is that set building art? Now it's everything.
Line free.
Can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done.
Shit, hit him! Oh, it was close. God. Wasn't connecting. I was like just slightly missing him.
Can't get out of astral arts.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Do it. Demon's descent. Flashing fang. I'll finish you here and
Glacier
now.
Warrior, if it's in the sky, it's mine. I'll never miss.
Okay. I think the battles are feeling better. Just overall. Like, they feel better now. Yo, we're about to get hella XP from this. Dude, we just got through all of that. Man, that was nice. Oh, and there's a gold one? Wait, is he gold? Or is he just... Okay, he was just flashing gold for a minute. Woo!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
That was a big chain. Jet black vest. Ooh, baby! When bonds open up, last one for all characters is at the same future story point. Okay. Don't want to lose that that chain build up there. Gotta keep that chain going, baby! I didn't see it. I didn't even notice it. But yeah, thank you for the reminder. Whoa, that one, that was really fast. What do you do to activate their second mystic? Is it like really hard, or is it the same thing? You have to link 5 different arts together.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now.
Jeez. About to get some wyverns pop up. We got an elixir. I knew it. Yeah, I'm not stupid though, dumbasses.
What's with that shining?
Let's do another orange gel. Why not? Law seems like the kind of character that shouldn't be too bad for. I mean, I do that regularly. I do that on a regular basis. Alright. Simple enough. Get rid of the magic users first. There's a lot of enemies in this fucking castle. So funny how we go from there being absolutely nothing to a fuck ton of enemies. Did the game put me back on... I feel like I'm on a... Okay, I'm still on manual. I thought it put me back on semi-auto. Okay, down to these fucks. The hard part with Law is getting him to hit, because sometimes they miss. And it was on that day that Dylan leveled up every fight. Every single motherfucking fight. Ooh! Reduces the amount of casting time needed to cast a charged art. Okay, that's charged art, though. Where's the one I wanted for her? Faster. I'm still not there yet? Oh, God. I need to go through the skill points. Probably the next time I level up. I'll, go through those. Shion, do you, shit with that ass? Shit with that ass? Do you shit with that ass, Shion? Do you poop with that booty? Yes, miss. Miss by a lot. My favorite pastime. So much happening.
I'll finish you
Here
off.
goes! Constantine!
I'm ready.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Double kill! Ha ha! You love to see it.
Stronger.
Just getting every fight now because I've got the max multiplier. Let's get rid of that guy. Kisara's not really getting used anymore. I feel like every character's getting their time to shine, but Kisara's just like, they're just like, we don't need her anymore. No more charging for a while. Good. That is the most broken attack in the game. Because it's usually too fast for you to even be able to use it. Oh, I turned the camera and I fucked myself. Other guy's dead. Cool. You shouldn't have messed with me.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. I'm on it. Far enough. This one's all mine. Objection. Burn strike.
Hybrid? What? Hey, Hybrid, what's up? I didn't know you was streaming. Thanks for the raid, dude. Huh! What were you doing? My monthly stream, was it a drawing stream? Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew that was a little too sussy. Let's go. Dynasty Warriors 4? You mean the best Dynasty Warriors? Where it all peaked? That's a good game. Actually, I don't remember if it was Dynasty. What's the one that has Lu Bu in it? Or do they all have Lu Bu? I know it was on the PS2. That was like the best one. Most do? They all have Lu Bu? I thought only one of them did. I remember whatever it was on the PS2, and ever since the PS2 one, they just haven't had the same magic. The best thing Dynasty Warriors did was, at this point, at first it was great, but the best thing Dynasty Warriors did was pave the way for people to just slap costumes on them and make the same game over and over again, except with your favorite characters.
Seems about right to me.
So the next good one will be 12? Alright, man. Hey, you gotta be the Dynasty Warriors expert here. I probably played like 4 of them. Oh, this guy's gold too? What the hell? This game is trying to fucking load me up with experience. How was it? Was it good? Was it a good stream? Hey, no problem. Thanks for raiding and thanks for streaming. It's nice to see every once in a while stream. I'm sorry I couldn't make it. I think you usually stream too late for me anyway. I'm usually asleep now. Because I'm an old man. I'm an old man with a job. I shouldn't even be awake right now, but man, I just got pretty absorbed in this place. The game finally got fun. I'm having a lot of fun in this place. All these fights feel great. My kids are up for the night, and I'm recovering from the flu. I should have went to sleep early so I could heal my old man self. God. Man, are we just the same person? I'm gonna fight both of these guys. Whoo, boy! Beyblade! He pulls out a fucking Beyblade and destroys everybody. Let it rip! Yeah, you won't get away with this, buddy. I'm getting him. I'm getting your Magi Man. Your Magi Mage is dead, homie. Bop, 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 bop. Put out! Let's narrow these numbers down, baby. That's a lot of knights. Holy shit. If only you got galled from this. Alright, who is the most dead? All the knights are pretty fucking beat up. Come on. Oh, yeah! We got everybody. Ooh, look at all that damage! All right, here we go. Another 3. Gotta make sure to get Alphen back up before we win. Dude, that guitar is riffing. Woo! Man, we are just, yeah. We are fucking moving through these levels. I guess I'm going towards the ice wall. Oh, I'm gonna run out of my boost. I'm gonna run out of my chain battle boost. 61? Oh, fucking hate this game sometimes. You know there's something good over here. To put it at 61, there's gonna be a big boss and a treasure chest right behind him. Or a giant fucking... Oh, hey, there we go. And a trap. Oh, Mega Elixir. Aw, my chain battle ran out. No! I guess that means no more fights. Oh. Shit. I don't want to fight all of them again. Later, losers.
You're so strong, Shion.
You're too slow!
I wouldn't say I'm strong.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
That's Cerberus. That's Suberberus. That's a Suberberus Rex. Do I fight it?
As long as you remember you're never truly alone.
I feel like I shouldn't fight it. Oh, shit.
Let's see what you've got. Forgive me.
Alphen Died. The sequel to Alphen Lied. You're of course getting other things here, so if you're sleepy, you should probably save. Yeah, I was gonna save, but I want to do this fight. I want to finish this fight, and then I'll probably stop after this. I was gonna save and stop, but then I saw the big doggo, and I was like, I should fight that. Alright, we gotta get rid of these knights. I guess this is the point where they want me to start using Kisara again for this dog. I think Alphen looked better with the mask. The half mask made him look a lot cooler. He really just kind of looks like an NPC now. I appreciate the dog not doing anything while I beat the shit out of his friends. 80,000, not too bad. What is it at? 58? Oh my gosh. Alright, now this guy feels like a slow burn.
Now I'm real mad. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. First strike. Leave the target to me. Where are you going? I'll hit you through. Ignite. Go time. I can carve through armor. Blow away.
I'm out of ammo. Annihilation. Hear me.
Is this what real pain feels like?
Now we're never. First strike. Night breath. In a bind. On guard. Now I'm in the groove. With a shot. Blow away. Here goes. Rending you apart.
I'm out of ammo.
Bloody holiday. All finishing condition ruined. Blow away.
Did you see this coming? Appreciate the help.
Big blast.
Look back. I'm out of ammo. Hurricane
Blow away.
Look sharp.
Big blast.
By the power of hurricane strike. Will this catapult?
That's it. Ready to go.
Blade of fear. Here's evil.
Come and get it. I felt fine not too long ago.
Their arcs were interrupted.
Our arcs being interrupted. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! 10 of
Imagine hitting something that big so hard it goes up in the air. Law's a strong boy. Last orange, Joe. I'll probably have to leave. Hopefully there's a random guy, even though all the people are dead. Hopefully there's a random merchant up here.
blow away!
This one's mine.
Ready to discharge!
Not in your dreams.
I'm just getting started.
Healing circle.
I'll run you through!
This one's mine.
Shine no further! Eat this!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Just to I'm just getting started!
Tiger blade.
I'll take you all on.
I hope she doesn't kill him.
Flare Demolisher.
There! Crumble! Anything in armor is all mine! I'm on you ready!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Yeah, fuck those rocks.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Whoo! If you do between stream stuff, you have a lot of fishing holes now if you can fast travel. Also, you've got humanoid enemies. Humanoid enemies? What do you mean? You mean I can fight the guys that I've been fighting? Yeah, that was because they dropped a certain thing. They dropped silver dog tags, which I could farm. I don't think these guys have those. I think they dropped something else. Yeah, it was for an item. Yeah, we had to climb all the way up here to drop a bridge all the way at the bottom. Yeah, so they dropped silver dog tags, which you could sell for a hefty amount, like 1,500. And they drop them often if you use like an item drop thing. So it was the only chance I could get them was with those Renin soldiers. I don't think I can do it with these guys, but they give good experience, so I could still fight a lot. My legs. Okay. Cool. That was a lot. That was a lot. Oh! Just like the flowers that bloom at night. Or in the sky. I don't remember. Keep the flame alive! I love that line. This shit kills me. Sounds great. Thanks a lot, guys. Thanks for coming out. Appreciate you. We got 13 out of 47 achievements unlocked. Clark, thank you for the 14 months. And Colby, thank you for the 8-month subscription. That's a long time. That's a long time. Thank you guys for your support. And Hybrid, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you so much. We got really far. I think we're very, very close to the end of this game. It's very exciting. I'm I don't know what to do when we reach the end. It's gonna be sad. You know, all like 2 years of playing these games, and it's almost over. We are nearing that finish line, to where I can say I've played every mainline Tales game. Tales of the End of Tales. That's right. That's right. So there's a lot of people streaming right now. Jesus. So we're gonna raid into Bamco. It's your time. Do it. Make a game. We're gonna raid into Eckerd. He's playing Tales of Symphonia right now, so it seems right. It seems right to raid into him. So I hope you guys have fun. If you're still gonna be awake, you know, at least drop a lurk. Stick around and chat for a bit if you can. I'd appreciate it. Eckerd would appreciate it. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Sorry this was such a long stream. I didn't mean for it to be 6 hours. God. We better be near the end of this game. There is Blue Protocol coming out. It doesn't say Tales of, so... I'm not playing it. I can't wait to move on to a new series, dude. I'm pretty burnt out on Tales games now. I wish this one was much better than it actually is. But, you know, it's a good time. It's still a good time, even though I have issues with it. I'll do some stuff off stream, that way it softens the burn. I'll try to level up a bit and stuff, since we're at a good place to do it. Thank you, Chips. So have fun with Eckerd, and I'll see you guys next time. Maybe tomorrow. If I have time tomorrow, I'm gonna put up some drywall. If I end up having time at the end of the night, be a shorter stream. It won't be like 6 hours till midnight. It'll probably be till from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. because I gotta go to work. But have fun with Eckerd, guys. I'll see you next time. Good night, everybody.